Hey guys, how's it going? I I put together this rocket that I'm really excited to fly, and today's gonna be the day. I got a little bit excited, hopped on here a little too soon because I think I want to get some food ready. But I think it's gonna be a long night because not only am I going to put the rocket together, but I think the plan is going to be that I'm going to land it on Moho, and I did some testing, and I've discovered that for the most part, it was okay, except for the spontaneous separations, which I kind of handled. And I'm just up here, pardon me, in my kitchen looking for my cutting board, because I want to do my little sweet potato dish. Nothing too exciting. It's sweet potatoes. Usually normal potatoes, but I just ate them. Some onions, some shrooms, garlic, and yeah, I mean, really not that much. Today it's just going to be sweet potatoes and onions. Oopsie. Almost a disaster. But yeah, so just give me a couple minutes, and I will be right back in front of my screen. Hopefully without, well, I'm going to be stuck with the cough, but it'd be nice if I didn't have it. So I do the colors, apparently onions are fairly good for you as far as being in the allium family. They have some really strong anti-cancer properties. Not that I have cancer, but, well, I do have some lumps in my thyroid, but benign. But perhaps this will help eliminate them in time. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, that's the plan anyway. And I think for the most part, I think it might work, as long as I'm strictly adhere to my diet. But I don't think with my current job that's going to be very, very doable. But that's okay. I don't like how the audio cuts out, because my computer really shouldn't be doing very much. Alright, so we're going to have a little educational thing going on. Now, I can't see my computer, so I'm not sure if anybody's viewing, but besides that, if you are and you're chatting, I cannot see you. So, I'm just talking to fill up some time. And really, there's really not too much cutting involved. Everything's nice in big chunks, so I just have to make sure I hear the beep when it's ready. And this will be a little bit different for me, because usually I have the potatoes are the big part, but this time around it's going to be the onions. I'm not sure if I like that idea, to be honest with you, but it's pressure cooked, and probably won't be able to taste them too much. I'll knock the flavor back a little bit, which is good. Man, this is like a 2-month-old cough. It just doesn't go away. Alright, almost done here. My last onion. Anybody who just came in, I get a little overzealous wanting to stream. Figured I'd have a little bit of time, so I'd go for it. Usually I wait till I'm out of work, which would be another, oh, I don't know, week-ish, something like that. I have one of those special jobs that, oh man, those onions are brutal. It's 20 days on, and oh man, 20 days on, 10 days off. So I'm on my 20 right now. Okay, and that's that. Let me lock it up. Okay, almost there. Steam for 1 minute. Start. And I will throw away all my junk. I need like a on the shoulder cam. That'd be perfect. Or would it? I don't know. I guess if you're interested in cooking and nutrition, then it could be a positive, but otherwise, perhaps not. I've had better ideas. Okay, on my way. Nothing like looking at a chair and Kerbals floating in space, wondering what the hell's going on. Alrighty, let's start. So I wish I could somehow tell everybody like 5 minutes ago that oh, man, I would be you can skip the first 9 minutes. All right, we're going to go with default. Load this bad boy. Brr, 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 brr. It's cold. I was trying to think of a way to put all these together, and I haven't found one. So I actually kind of got most of the bugs out. So the only thing I have to worry about now is whether or not I can get this guy up in the air. That was not the one I was thinking about, but you know what? I will take it. This needs to be in center. Nope, you. Interesting. Well then, let's I'm not sure why I lost symmetry. Oh, that's why. I lost symmetry because I attached this probe core, and that was the end of my symmetry. Okay, so I'm gonna try this out and see what happens. Maybe launch it off the runway or something. That would be interesting. Alright. Dope. Alright. Where's the root? Is this the root? Okay. We're gonna scooch this over here. I have no idea if this is even possible. Probably not. We're gonna find out though. All right. So anyway, I'm trying to merge all these together. Okay. So we're just gonna drop this right here. Whoa. Why is this so huge? Oh, that's why. Okay. So if I take you know what? I think it might be possible. I think so. Alright, so I want to go to structural. I'll just take, I don't know, an I-beam. 14 bucks. That's perfect. $14 I-beam. Saves the day. We'll see anyway. So, yep, alright. I guess I would have to do something like... no. Oh my god. You know, nothing was happening for a long time. Now I'm stuck with this junky... That's a bummer. Okay, well, you know what? This is... Oh, we're not gonna save. I'll just do one at a time. Okay. So this is the one that has to... Everyone's gonna go into the... Everyone's gonna, like... The plan is that this goes up first. Everyone docks up with this part of it. And then if I really wanted to do it right, I gotta retrieve each of these individually. So I bumped these up a bit because I couldn't get the delta V I wanted for like the longest time. So I ended up putting on another small, I think that's a 2.5 meter tank underneath, because this was almost flat. I put these boosters on instead of having another one of this with a mainsail, and I went with the larger solid rocket booster. With all that, I think I can do it. That should be a good orbital velocity, hopefully, and delta V. And I also tacked on a bunch of more parachutes. The goal is to put it down somewhere near the KSC. And my experience with using the nuclear engine has been it takes forever, which I think everybody knows except me because it's my first time using it. So, yeah, I'm going to dump all the fuel I can into this thing and then use it to initially give it the first push, and hopefully it'll work. Okay, so let me check my staging. Good. Bang, 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 bang. It's all good. Okay, so the goal is to get these little guys. I didn't test this out, but it'll be these little guys to shoot out the booster. The boosters, get the fairings. These are the 4 decouplers to the nuclear engines. And there we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. I hear my pressure cooker calling me because I can hear the steam venting. I never understood the pressure cooker because I feel like it should just like seal itself. But if I don't seal it, it seems like it never seals, and then it never builds pressure, and then it takes forever to cook. I actually want it to cook right away. Man. Be somewhat sort of on the crispy side. No, I keep on raising the temperature and then it reaches it, and then the next thing you know, like an hour later, I'm like, oh, I'm cold. And it's still the same temperature. Okay. Brr, brr, brr. So. Oh. I think I can. Where is my probe core? Where is my probe core? I don't think I have one on this rocket. I probably don't. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. I have a battery. I have a inline wheel. I have 0 probe cores. Okay, so we're going to change that. That's going to change. Probe-a-doba-dine. No, we're going to go with actually probably this one. Uh-oh. Well, that was fast. See? I push the lid down, shut the safety valve. Oh, it already reached its temperature. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me actually put this up now. I feel much more confident in this thing. Think. Alright. So I've been kind of looking forward to this thing for a long time, and it just hasn't been happening. Oh, what is today? Today's Saturday? Is that right? So right now, it's like, man, I don't know what you guys do in the, oh, you know what? I know what it is. I catch you guys in the morning when you wake up. Most of my audience is European. So, because I'm a big night owl in the US, and apparently that works well with the schedule you guys have out there. Looking for my forks. There we go. Whew. Man. That looks good. That looks real good. I am stoked. And the best part, all my potatoes are still kind of hard. I like that. I don't like, ooh, that's hot. I don't like soft potatoes. Actually, this cooked a little too well. Too well meaning too fast. It's perhaps I would like it a little bit harder than this, but that's okay. Oh, almost there. All the onion goodness. Now I just need to spice this up. I'll be all set. Alright. I think I need another spoon. I thought the spoon would be helpful, but the shape is not... doesn't work well for picking up onion slices. Man, almost there. So I was trying to do some magic. And I don't know what it was. I did fairly well in the game. This would be Magic the Gathering Arena for the uninitiated. I was doing fairly well, and then they came out with the expansion, or the next one, not the expansion, but the next set. And when they did that, they dropped a bunch, and since then, life has just not been the same for me. That's for sure. Let's see, I got some ground cardamom seed. More anti-cancer goodness. I'm big on the anti-cancer stuff. And let's see here. I got ground turmeric. And then piece de resistance, black pepper. Solely for its purpose of increasing the absorption of the curcumin 1,000-fold. Yeah, this is what I learned during my nutritional wormhole when I first got sick. I got sick like, oh man, I don't remember, like a year and a half ago. I was probably sick before that, but that's when it was discovered. Probably been sick for like 10 years. Didn't even know it. Hey Jack Sound Sotutur 92 EV. Okay, I am back. Yes, you did watch my channel. I think I tried to stuff too much in the small bowl. Pardon me while I eat. I'm trying to get situated. Oh, thanks. Sounds like you're a little bot. No. So I don't think I can do anything except it, unless I'm in Twitch.
Check it out, see what's going on. Ooh. Yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. We got out of index merch. I don't know if we're selling this online, but look.
Okay, here we go. Pardon the chewing. I'm gonna stop that in a second. Well, I'll take my mic up anyway. Okay. This looks way better. Now I can control it. That would have sucked. Okay, we're ready to go. We saved it. We're launching it. Staged it. Onward and upward. Huh. Perhaps I should have looked at the logs. Let's add a stage. And put these in here. Put these up there. Okay, it says 63 seconds, 1.36, so I should just take off. But that didn't happen. Now why did that not happen? Stability control. Launch. I mean, nothing's really clipped into each other, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. So if I do Alt, this is the cheat button. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so, well, we're just going to see what ends up happening here. Full throttle, stability control, on. Alright, that worked out well. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not so well. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope. Okay, no good. No good. Alright, that's yeah. instant. Oh man, I'm not even sick. In the traditional sense, anyway. Maybe I need to bring out some girders. Okay, so we'll see if I really need to do that staging or not. Right now. Apparently not. Okay, that's good. And that is my problem right there. Alright, let's revert to flight. Back to launch. Always the learning curve. KSP. Alright. I am controlling from probably the probe core, and that's a big no-no, as we can see. Now life will be great. Those are some mega boosters. See how this separation goes. It's so loud that I feel like I have to yell. Like it's really ridiculously loud. This is so much better. Man, I hope I make it. Three, two, one, and separate. Yeah, that worked awesome. That worked pretty much exactly how I wanted it to. Alright, let's start to see if we can make this thing start to move over. Ah, this is like perfect. It's like night and day. Once you have the right control spot. I'm almost interested to really listen to this later, because these engines are really loud. I'm not gonna lie. Usually it's way quieter than this. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. And if I did it right, this should be empty. Nope. Apparently I didn't save that spot, but it's working out okay. Whoa, okay. I can handle things now. Now, I don't like the fact that this velocity marker is approaching the horizon. I'm not a big fan of that right there. Well, I do have a good apoapsis that I should have been paying attention to, and I wasn't. Well, here I go chewing again. Okay, not not exactly what I had in mind. And I guess I just better go for it. say. Let me aim down slightly. Just need to be in orbit. That's all I need. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Perfect. That is just what I needed. I am in a somewhat equatorial orbit. Yes. So the only thing I can really do that would make my life slightly easier would be to get to the... Oh, I see how that worked out. I'm not quite sure what debris that was. Actually, I'm kind of happy with where it's at. So, that being the case, I'm going to deploy the fairing. Bam! There we go. The nuclear engine module. And having done that, what's my EC? Oh, it's only 8,000. I probably should have saved this before I started. That would have been good. Let's save it now, because I'm gonna go with a start here. My favorite save name. Yep, overwrite. Okay. So let's go back to the Space Center. And we have launched the engine. So, can I go in order? I could. I probably will. Okay, so this is the living quarters. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. I wish I could do both of them at the same time. I know there's a way to do it, I just can't figure it out in my head yet. I probably need to put decouplers on the booster, and then have some sort of weird string out, and then that's probably what I need to do. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to move this here, and then we're going to put in just a small little stack decoupler, and that doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm going to be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. Usual, as usual. So the one nice thing about launching everything at the same time essentially means that you don't really have to do too much work rendezvousing, as everything's taken care of for you basically. So I'm just gonna try this out and see what happens here. So if we do this, now I can put a decoupler on it. Okay, that's perfect. Man, actually, let me do this a little bit nicer so that I know it'll work. Okay, so I have this. I put this decoupler on it that's properly sized. Now I will put a small structural tubing on it. Bink. You can move over here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pebble Hill. Alright, let's try this out here. I will put this here. This is awfully, like, super, like, cosmetic for something that's just there to... oh, man. Just to be thrown away, essentially. So, alright, let me take some... There we go. Oh, oopsie. One. I think that's actually pretty good. I think my problem is that I'm not going to be able to connect... I'm not going to be able to connect it to the other side of this thing. I know that's going to be the problem. Okay, something like... Alright, let me see. Root part. See? It's already selected as the root. So I already know I'm going to have problems. Dope. Dope. Stay with me. Tink. Alright. Now, I'm going to try and... Man, it's brutal. Get my lander merge. I remembered correctly this time, and of course it's not working. So, firstly, let me see if I can select this, make this the root here, and then magically it sort of works. Not really. Man, you hit that Alt button and it just changes everything. Okay, so that's kind of why I kind of tinkered with it and I wasn't successful, and I thought I might have a better plan today, and it's not really working out. So back to the unoriginal plan of launching these separately. Oh, let me open up my chat box because people can chat from Mixer, YouTube, and Twitch. And right now I only have my Twitch box up. So Pebble, if you're not in Twitch, when you said something I didn't catch it. Okay, but anyway, let's launch this bad boy. Actually, yeah, I should be good. 4,091. All right, that's good. Is this the one with it? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna launch my lander first. Only because it has the it has the little piece that... Okay, so the plan here is I'm going to stick this thing... Alright, I'm going to separate the lander. And they're just going to float, unfortunately, right next to each other. The engine unit and the lander. And then I'm going to put this thing here on this docking port, and I'm going to... oh, sweet pebble. I'm going to put this thing here, and then I'm going to transfer the fuel through the advanced grabbing unit. That's the plan anyway. And we'll see what's going to happen. Did I stage this correctly? No, this is not staged correctly at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This must be on Kerbin? Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay. I really have no separations. What is this thing? Oh yeah, that's way up there. You can put that there. What's this bad boy? That's the lander. Don't have to worry about this. I do, however, need to worry about... Why do I have so many parachutes? That's crazy. I do need to bring this down here. And apparently, yep, they're all by themselves. Okay, so, engines, support stands, bang, check. And then, really, that's it. I don't have to worry about the rest. The rest I basically do manually. So this is my Moho lander. Lots of radiators to keep away the heat. And let's launch this bad boy. Keep fingers crossed. So this is really day 12. I just have very long days when I'm on KSP. I mean, I've had like 23-hour streams. So, alrighty. I always hit the shift key. Okay, I see a problem. I see 2 Kerbals. That's a problem. I'll try to keep my chewing noise to a quiet minimum. My Kerbals don't travel in cargo. This is they're supposed to be in the other one. And a problem I had with my last rocket was that I wasn't looking at the nav ball when it loaded, and I noticed that this one is right. This one is good. It's probably on the lander can or something. I'm not sure, but last rocket it was looking at this thing, and it didn't fly right because of that. And as soon as I put on the docking port, then because I had a senior docking port right here, as soon as I did that, it's perfect. See, I'm kind of worried right now because I know I had a lot of Delta V. I just don't know if I have enough to rendezvous correctly. I guess honestly, I shouldn't really worry about it because if worst came to worst, my lander has plenty of fuel to meet up with the other rockets. So this is my first big project. I have a lot of big projects like kind of visualized and sort of, you know, I played with them a little bit in the assembly building, but I haven't actually gone out and done them because I'm in career mode. And you know, gotta make sure my funds are properly utilized. Okay, so I shot way up high. I wasn't paying attention. I should have knocked back my speed sooner. Yeah. I might as well just go sideways, up and sideways. So me worrying about my Delta V. Looks like it's okay. Looks like I'll be doing okay. Alright, cut that off. Nice and quiet now, peaceful. Until I start chewing. So there we go. This is my engine. It's my lander. Man, if there was a way to do this all at the same time, it'd be awesome. There's gotta be. I know somebody's done it. Okay, that should be plenty of Delta V. Then I can get rid of this thing, and I will gain 40. That's alright. I can handle 40. Perfect. Okay. And I guess I should just go straight back and get the next guy. If I can get my fork on my onion. I get all excited, and I never put the automated probe cores on there, thinking everything's gonna be hunky dory. Keep on forgetting about that. All right, so Franlo, check. Hey Rick, check. Munman, check. Kenzer, check. All right, pilot. All right, I need some other people. All my people are in space now. I got nine. I will have 9 Kerbals in space. For a person who's not sick, I sure cough a lot. Droop-a-doo. Oh, here I go. I'm chewing in my mic. Pardon me. Check. So the one thing I did notice is that, so the plan here is that these are gonna, their purpose is to hold the struts, because I don't want the struts to stay on this module when it like unfolds. So that was my plan, was to use these decouplers for that. Alrighty, and if you're wondering why these rockets are so complicated, it's because I plan on recovering them. Man, I plan on recovering them to help reduce the cost. Alright, everything looks good, everything checks out fine. Stability, full throttle, which gives me 1.13. Yeah. I probably should have left the boosters on them, the solid rockets, but live and learn. Oh, they look all nervous now. I don't think I've seen every single Kerbal. Wait, there's one more. How does that guy look? Oh, they all look frightened to death. They've all done this before. Okay. It's no biggie. Okay, so looks like I forgot a lot of reaction wheels, and hopefully now it'll be a little bit better. Am I at 5,000 feet? I think I have enough time to run upstairs and grab some water. I think. 6, yeah. Maybe just water. I was hoping for tea, but perhaps not. Oh, let me try tea. I don't think I have any tea left. Oh no. Time's running out here. Probably going too fast. Burning up my fuel with aerodynamic drag. Yeah, well, could be worse. I'm a lot higher than I thought it would be, that's for sure. Alright, that is very touchy. At least now, though, with the power of these super powerful gyroscopes, I can kind of be pointed in the right direction and recover. Hope all this water will soothe my throat a little bit. Okay, up and oh yeah, definitely up and right. Another one, up and right. Well, at least all the orbits are somewhat close to each other in inclination and all that stuff, so let's go full power. And cut throttle, which I guess is something that's typically not done in a real flight. I was reading this article about the differences between real life and KSP. The differences are many, that's for sure. Okay. Always love it when you have the option to click the maneuver node button. Interesting. Well, I guess I can... Hmm. Okay. I'll point down slightly and just inch it ever so slightly. It's not exactly what I was hoping to see. It's like you gotta aim it like way down, like 45 degrees down. Alright, we're just gonna cut this off. We're just gonna go like something silly, like this. Hey, good morning, Zest. How's it going? I'm having problems with my... Man, I sure am having problems. See, now they're having fun when there's problems. Everything's going smooth, they're like nervous as all hell. Okay, so this is not exactly how I wanted it to play out, but... Oh, that's my periapsis? Wait a second here. Yeah, I definitely am going down. That's for sure. So... just trying some stuff out. I probably don't have to worry about it too much, but... yeah. Heating up. It's actually kind of working out okay. The part that's not working out okay is my delta V. Okay, this is all... It's not working. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna do it the way I probably should have left it. I tried to get cheap, take this stuff away, and that didn't help me. It's an easy fix, thank God. Easy and cheap. So I basically just take I'm just gonna take this little radial decoupler and put 4 of them on with the nice big solid rocket booster that was in the original stock. Put that there. Make sure it's actually going to decouple, which it will. Okay, good. Watch me just change this right quick. 4,300. Okay, I like that. And now that I'm actually going to pay attention, I probably, and not run upstairs for water, I probably will be okay. Everything should be good. Except for my control from point. That's the only thing I need to figure out how to adjust that in the I was trying to hold it in and I failed. Good thing I didn't have any water in my mouth. Okay, right there. Control from here. Okay, good to go again. Now I have 1.26, much nicer than 1.1, 0, and go. You guys missed my takeoff from my engine module. That was kind of exciting. Even after all the tweaking and testing, I still had a couple of initial problems, which ended up being I was controlling it from the wrong location. But my boosters, I set up a little booster thingamabobby, or I think I was using the Pollux, which I guess is the smallest of the new ones, and they survived. Jump. Jump. No, 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 no. Go back to the Kerbals. Kerbals. Oh, Herix. Deploy the chute. Escape. Deploy your chutes. Okay, alright, anyway. Let's revert to flight. Back to launch. And I should just make sure I have my decoupler in the right spot. Yes, that would be a problem. Let's just do this. And then, you know what? I'm just not going to do the control from anymore, because I think all I have to do is hit the W key instead of the D, and I should be good. So, this is career mode, but I have like quick saves and auto and revert enabled. That's why I'm actually trying to. Actually, you know what? This rocket would be way simpler if this was not career mode. Oh yeah, that would not be good. I don't think I would last very long in that career mode. That's like when you need to like really break out the pen and paper and make your checklists, because there always seems to be something that you know gets forgotten at somewhere along the line. Ah, so much better. Yeah, I can believe it. It must be a completely different experience, because if this works out well and I get my pieces together, my engine module, I stuck everything together. Did I? I did. And I made this really big rocket. And, okay, W key. Okay, how about the S key? S key. And, man, what an experience that was. I mean, I had to... Okay, alright, calm down. Calm down. Alright, those powerful gimbals. I have like 6 long Mark 1 series of Mark 1 liquid fuel tanks. And man, they're like little fingers dangling everywhere. It was not fun. Lots of explosions. It was probably like 3 hours of explosions before I and I did that on my own. I didn't want anybody to suffer through that. Okay. Whoa. This is like, you know, when it's not on the D key, apparently life is way harder. But yeah, like through like life with robotic parts that I haven't quite gotten the hang of yet, to the point where they were trying to equilibrate, and in the process of doing that, made my life like a living hell. Lots of shakes and reverberations and... Okay, we'll call that good. Okay, 1900 or 2000, that's way better. It's right about there. That is a horrible. I've had better. A lot better. Right about... Oh, this one actually came out pretty good. Alright, sweet. $40-second burn, 1200. Yeah, well, I got more Delta V now than I had before, so. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Overkill. Over Kerbal in career mode. Oh, and I should go. Go now. I'm not quite sure what the best way is, especially since I didn't really give myself I just like to inch into it, and perhaps I should take it off this and go into the ground a little bit. Am I going down yet? I am. Alright. Let's go into the ground some more. Right about there. Let's go into the ground some more. Well, it's way better than it was, so that's all I care about. Okay. And then, what was it? Radial out? Yeah. I do know. Oh, look, I'm almost there. Well, I might as well just click on it. Pardon me. Okay, alright. There we go. Stability control, good. Just get me above 70. That's perfect. Good enough. Okay, they're having the time of their lives. Now, let's see if this worked out. Oh man, I'll be right back. I have to use the facilities. I have a small bladder, unfortunately. Be right back. Okay. Let's see here. I had these amazing plans, but I think I needed about 1,000 more Delta V in both the lander and this rocket. I don't think this will probably be okay. Okay, while I'm here. Before I forget, let's get this part over with. Whoa, that's an interesting position to perspective. I need to figure out the rotate button. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Let go. RCS. Oh man. Scooch over this way, my friend. Actually, I wonder. This might be useful. Backwards. Backwards? Oh, geez Louise. That's not what I wanted, but... Let's open this bad boy. Grab it. Yes! Oh, my life is so much easier. Those guys are having fun. Alright, now I think there's a crew in there. Oh yeah, transfer crew. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. You... Who are you? Pilot, scientist. You are the engineer. It doesn't really matter where you go. We'll put you in the habitation module. Okay. Now, just transferring the crew is just it's not the same. I can't remember who I moved though. EVA. All right. Like it's not supposed to be that way. Gotta try and make it pseudo real. Oh, it's like perfect. All right. Okay, he's in his little hit. Okay, that's I'm learning all the different compartments here. All right. The textures and whatnot. Okay, so let's transfer this guy. Pilot and scientist. You will go into the cupola. Alright, Franlo, it's your turn now. Let's make this a little quicker if I can. Oopsie, grab. Board. Oopsie. A little too quick. Forward. Board. Sweet. Okay. And, pilot, you will also go to the hitchhiker module. And that leaves, Hayrick. Alright, buddy. Oh, do I have RCS on? Yep. Okay. Right about there. That's pretty good. Right there. Oh, no. My 20-kilometer EVA is giving me a lot of practice. Alright, so we'll transfer this guy. Our handy-dandy scientist. Plop him in there. Okay. Kenzer, Eric, Munman, Franlo. Alright, everything looks good. Let's close this airlock. Now, the hard part. So, firstly, I will just decouple the... no, you know what? I'm not going to decouple them yet. I'll just decouple them when they're all together. Alright, so this is gonna... Alright, so we're about 90 degrees apart. And yeah. So, I'm thinking the only thing I can do... Man, I really didn't give myself any extra room. Alright. Yeah, we got a couple of rendezvous. Unfortunately for the engine module, that's pretty much stuck where it's at. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be the reverse. So, I forget where you jumped in, but I know you saw this part. I am connecting this. Here is my lander. And I had plans for this little puppy, but the plans are I don't have enough delta V to do anything I wanted to do. So the plans for that are kind of squashed. And then this is my engine module. So, this one was pretty heavy. As you can see, the only one that has any... Oh, you know what? I think, this has enough delta V to... Yeah. This one, let's see. Oh, man. Where am I? 71? I could make this the slower one. I don't know where everybody's periapsis and apoapsis is. I'm basically on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, well, I gotta bring up the... Well, the problem is I want to deorbit everything. You know what? Okay, let's do this in a way that makes sense. I don't need this maneuver node anymore. Okay, so it's approaching the apoapsis. This is almost circular, but that's fine. All right, so let me go here. Because the goal with these things was to, you know, deorbit everything. So let's see what this looks like. Deorbit and recover. So if I bring up the periapsis to that's perfect. Okay. I guess I got plenty. Like that's the moral of the story. only if I only need 19 meters a second for that spot, I should be more than okay. That being the case, I might as well raise this up slightly. Slightly higher. Okay, so, prograde. How is my stuff doing? So far, so good. It'd be cool if I could deorbit all three together, because that way I don't have to deorbit them separately. I think if you're within physics range, you can switch, but not when you're not in physics range. I think. Unfortunately, these big booster things don't have any RCS. Okay, so let's raise this to 100. Alright, perfect. Okay, I don't know why I'm so fixated by it. This one is good. Or, no, yeah, well actually I can join those two. Can I join those two? No, I shouldn't. They should all join together. Hopefully the rendezvous happens before I lose my Moho transfer window. Okay, I don't need this node anymore. And think. Where am I going? I'm going up. You know what? I don't have any mods, so I don't know. All I know is that I saw this nice... Oh, I heard the magical beep. I saw this nice Reddit post where it showed you the pictures of the planets in their transfer window positions. There we go. And that's about the right spot for Moho. Eve would be around here, and then they make this nice little spiral, basically. It's like, where'd Moho go? Yeah, Moho's here, Eve's here, and then it's like Kerbin, Duna, and it makes like tink, 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 something like that. Actually, Elu I think is over here. Yeah, something like a line this way to Kerbin. So, I mean, as long as it doesn't take me a week, I should be okay. If I broke out the math, I could figure it out, but I'm not the quickest with that. Alright, so I might as well just control this guy. Looks like I gotta bring this dude back down. Alright. Switch to him. I actually wanted to try and figure out a way to connect all the things together and then put them on the runway and launch it like that. Have them all connected and then destage. You know, like decouple that stage so they would all then be like separate vehicles. Alright, we'll just warp here. I'm like, I want to bring down the other one that at the same time, and I make my life too hard. Prograde. This by far was the heaviest. I needed all sorts of... I did all sorts of finagling just to get like 3,600 meters a second of delta V. I don't have access to the super large engines. Yeah, I'm almost there. I need 100 more science. Oh my god. No, I'm past the EP. You can do it. Okay. Maybe my little thingamabobby will come in useful after all, I don't know. I'm just transfixed with 100. No, that's good enough. I don't know why. Okay. Success there. Switch to this guy. Hopefully I can bring in that apoapsis lower. Retrograde. Oh, still got plenty of time. Do I have plenty of time? No. How does this work? It would be a radial. Or I could just warp to here. Oh man. Here's my space station. KISS, the Kerbal International Space Station. Yes, this is perfect. It's about as fast as I want to be. Well, I might as well just grab this guy. It's 2290, 2296, 2240. Okay. That works. Okay, and I do have... I know I'm going to forget something somewhere. Almost positive this thing doesn't have a probe core on it, because I was like, why would I need that? Except in a moment like this. Okay. Plenty of EC. More EC than I ever need in my entire life. Alright. I guess what I could do... I think too much. Everything's relatively good now. The problem with that I'm thinking about is my center of mass on this item right here is not in the center line because of the antenna. And then as soon as I when I extend all this stuff out, I mean it's not, right now it's like around here ish, I think, if I remember right. But when I extend it out, I mean it's like it's a total mess. So I was just kind of worried about that, but maybe it's not as big of a deal as I think it is. So I guess what I'm thinking about doing is hooking up to the lander. Yeah, you know what? I think I have enough. I think I have enough RCS, not RCS, but enough control wheels on this thing that I probably don't have to worry about anything. Like I was having problems launching, and I was like, wow, that's because I have no control wheels. And then I plopped on 4 big ones, and amazingly, as you saw, like I could recover. Yeah, it isn't. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lift this slightly, and I'm probably gonna hook up with this. I'm probably gonna hook up with this first, and then hook up with the engines with these two things connected. I'm just not sure where I'm gonna put myself. I have no idea what's going on with the graphics there. Alright, let's see where I go. Alright, 85. That's good. So I guess, you know, I just scooch along in time. Maybe I should do something like a quick save. Little faster. I'm hoping that you know what? I should just raise it higher than 85. That's what I should do. Yeah, because that's only halfway. So my goal is to basically do this backwards. I'm gonna go lander living quarters to lander to here. And then I'll be ready for my 2-hour nuclear burn. I've never really used the O'Birth effect before, and I guess I'm gonna find out how much more efficient it can be. Because just sitting there with the throttle going just forever. Raise it up a little bit. There we go. So I'm hoping and praying that this works. You know, I've never really done well or figured out yet. Yeah, I kind of need that too. I don't know why I'm caught. Well, you know what? We called it Jimmy's disease because that's my coworker who got sick. But you didn't get sick until you actually, like, drink out of a bottle of water or whatever. Like you couldn't. You could cough in your face and you wouldn't get sick. But when you drank the bottle of water, that's when you get sick. And now it's 2 months later. And for a long time I didn't have a cough, so it just came back. I have this feeling that I'm just gonna have to go higher. And this is the lander. Well, I don't have to worry about EC on my lander. As long as I pop open the solar panel before it loses all the... Actually, you know what? I don't even think that matters. Oh, that's good to know. I kind of figured you could be able to do that. I just you know, it's the water. It's the tea in the water. It's not working out for me. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, Zest. I will hopefully see you soon. All right. Have a good day, man. All right, now, how to figure this out, right? First off, set as target. Okay. 0.9 degrees. We're just gonna have to work with that. I'll add a maneuver like okay, so I crossed over the orbit now. 16 meters of delta V. See, I don't know. I just don't know how to add an orbit. Oh, well, now I do. Plus. What if I do another one? Plus. Whoa, that's pretty close. So, that was 3 orbits? I can't remember. It's almost 4 orbits, I think. So, we're gonna switch to him. This should be less because it should be moving way faster. Well, way faster is relative. It's also further behind, so I'll set this bad boy as the target. Much better. Okay, add a maneuver. Alright. Whoopsie. Oh man. And okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't like it. I don't like it. .3 kilometers at 21.3 meters a second. This thing needs to go slower. I think I'm going to end up deorbiting these one at a time, unfortunately. Okay, so we go prograde. My 2 different engines. Okay, good enough. Now we're in some happy medium. Okay, we'll go back here. Switch to... I think I can. 10 a.m. Wow, it is 2 a.m. over here. Alright, so go here. If I did a minus. Interesting. Okay. Target at position. Alright, we'll do a plus. Target at position. So it's looking worse. Minus. That's kind of what I thought. Whoa. Actually. One kilometer. 60 meters a second. That's not too bad. I've done worse. I have no idea when I'm supposed to do that though. 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 33 seconds. That's when. Okay. And my period is 31 minutes, so two orbits-ish. I might deorbit. Yeah, I'm going to deorbit these one at. No, not really. I'll figure it out. The goal is to get it next to the Kerbal Space Center, so I don't lose too much money in the in the recovery fee. All right, so we'll quick save here. And reduce my thrust. I'll just turn it off. Okay, so that turned it to 2 seconds. And I don't know, do 41.5 and 41.5. Three seconds. Alright, how about we just turn them off? I can handle 7 seconds. That's not too bad. Okay, and if I go here, I will never have to touch it again. This would be interesting, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay. Apparently this warps you to the maneuver node. And we're gonna go for it. I can't see the difference in time. Okay, so there is a slight difference. Enough time for me to get realigned and push the button. I think. How about I just cancel that bad boy? Now that pretty much is where it was supposed to end up. Okay. There's a setting apparently in my laptop that was clicked or checked where you can apparently Why is it not? Oh, I'm just confusing myself. It tells you when to start the burn. There's another line in between the right here. It tells you when to press go. Should be about there. Alright, good. I got the green check mark. That's all I care about. Now, 0.8 kilometers. Even better, 56.4. Now if I touched it just a titch. Alright, there we go. Now where am I meeting in this orbit? Kinda at its max almost. If I only need 20 meters of delta V to do this. Oh, my periapsis is 56 kilometers. That's great. That's wonderful. No, not wonderful. Okay, so this is changing everything now. Yep. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay. Let's try this again. Plus, plus. This is the target at position. And plus. And minus. If I did a radial out. And a plus. And a minus. Oh, pardon me. Well, you know what? I have more than enough time to move this orbit up. Alright, see how fast I can do this. Plus 20 seconds. That's more than good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough. So while I'm busy doing this, no, not set target. Switch to. Oh, hang on a second here. Why don't I just look? Right about there. Right. Perfect. Okay. 37.1. I like it. We will go point to maneuver. Okay. Then we will warp. Right. A little more warpage. Right about there. It's kind of good. 2 and right up. I'll do it right there. It's fine. And right. Good enough. That's perfect. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Now we're all kind of in the same orbit. Switch to this guy. Man. Okay, now the plan was to raise my apoapsis, periapsis. So I will go prograde. Well, let's go to just let's make a maneuver. It's nice when you can just focus on the maneuver node. That's perfect. .4 kilometers. Okay. Now I can go to the maneuver node, like so, now that I have one. And warp on over. Take a moment to recenter. Alright, scooch forward in time slightly. And I'm probably going to start now, because I'm just going to go nice and slow. Perfect. Basically circular. Oh, right on the money. Got an and my green check mark. So now that that's done, Everything's lined up. Basically same plane. Two of them are in the same altitude-ish abouts. The boots. So now when I tinker with this stuff, and everything's basically circular, so now when I do this, it should be pretty good. Okay. Target position. I went faster, so I want to go slower. $89 kilometers. Alright, this can work. I know this can work. But I need to go this way. Is it working? 83.2. 79.8. It is working, but it's not working well. Interesting. Interesting. Put it a plus. Minus, minus, plus, minus. Yeah. I have this feeling that, yeah, the relative speed's gonna be really high. Let me just try this out again. One, two. That looked okay. Here. Oh. 1.4. 0.7 at 80. That's not too bad. Man, I can't believe some of the... I feel like a stunt driver sometimes in KSP. An hour and 2 minutes. 4-second burn. Okay, alright, it's a win. I'm gonna go for it. Save this bad boy. And all these are off, right? Oh yeah, yep. I like around 10 seconds. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is good enough. The more control I feel I have over it, the better. Alright. So my EC is relatively high, still good. And we'll just warp on over. Click on stability. Or maneuver, sorry. So 1 minute should be plenty of time to get there. Whoa. That was fast. A lot faster than I thought it was going to be. What happened here? When did I touch anything to go into the atmosphere? That's what I want to know. How low am I going? 8. How about I just give it a little boost right now? How about I go radial out now? $69.7. That's why it stopped. I knew something was weird. Back into space we go. Alright. Okay. Let's scooch over in time. And I'm gonna go back in. Because I'm still approximately a radial out. Half hour away, which would be about a full orbit. Now that I know that it's about a 30-minute period. Yeah, I guess apparently at 70 kilometers you're exactly at 30 minutes, so. And back to space. Why is my periapsis sinking? Oh, because I'm rotating it. Alright, that totally not what I was planning. And I have to use the facilities again. I will be right back and I will fix this. I'm sending all my heat into the house. I want it in the cellar. Alrighty. Time to fix this. Oh wait, it's not broken. Don't have to do anything. Where's my node? Where's my periapsis? All these important things. Alright, so I have to live through this again. I keep on making it lower. Alright, I want to go actually radial in. And so by doing so, I will twist my periapsis away from my maneuver node. And I'm raising it. And I'm in space. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. No idea how well it's going to work out, but at least now I can warp. I can click on this button. Warp to maneuver, and I should be okay, which would be this button. Alright. Perfecto. Hey, Buyer Roots Kerman, how's it going? I am attempting the meeting of my 3 units in orbit. It's been a process. No crashes or anything, but it's just a slow process. With some exciting takeoffs. And my persistent cough, which apparently just came back, like yesterday. Deep concentration. So I'm in career mode, so my rockets are overly complicated because I want to recover them all. Okay, am I still in space? I am still in space. That's perfect. How did I do? Horrible. That's much better. Am I still in space? Yep. Okay. I don't know if I can get any better than that. Oh, apparently I can. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy with that. So, you saw my living quarters, and to that, I will attach my lander. There we go. And then this, I'm not sure if I'm going to actually be able to use it. I'm going to try. And the point of this was to connect it to here, and then slam into eventually the engine booster, and give it some fuel, so it could give the entire ship a little bit of delta V. And I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out, but we'll see. And then lastly, it's going to, all those things are going to combine and join up with this bad boy. And then I'm off to Moho. This was the heaviest and required the most work to get up. I honestly have no idea what's up with my cough. It's kind of annoying. Sorry about it. But okay, but that's the plan. And I guess I'm gonna dip back down and then come back up and catch up with this guy. I haven't done one of these in forever. Okay, I might as well just... I'm just gonna save here. Start here. It's my favorite save name. Probably shouldn't do it there, but that's okay. I just have a feeling everything will work out perfectly. Oh. Just what I wanted to see. I didn't realize I came above it. Alrighty. So. I had this going pretty good the last couple times I've done this, and now I'm spacing out. Target. Check. Retro. I might as well just put all these bad boys back on. Alright, my close encounter will be 300 meters. Still 300 meters. Probably could go a little bit faster. About 12 seconds out. Alright. Where am I at now? 0.3. X out of that. 5.7 meters. Alright. You would think that my... Okay. 0.3. Alright, well that's consistent. feel like we're gonna start separating fairly soon. Call that good. Try and bring it down to 0. Okay. All good. Now I just need to find the target. I just need to extend the solar panel so I can get some electricity back. Okay, that's the back of the target. Don't want that. I want the front. Now I understand. Oh, I launched all these in the wrong order. This is a bummer. Yeah. This is a bummer. Apparently I wasn't thinking clearly. Okay, so the problem that I face is, if nobody's caught it, is that essentially this was made to dock to the engines, and then this to the lander, and this also happens to be where the lander is connected to its engine. So problems. Although I guess technically no. Only because of the claw. So that's kind of interesting. Okay. So it looks like it can work out. So I want it to be around here. Something like that. Okay. And then we can go back to not quite sure why it's not letting me go retro. Retro to target seems relatively straightforward. Everything's basically at the same altitude, so I'm not too worried about catching up with the other one, or just getting in the wrong spot, etc. Okay, so I guess I'm fast enough to get this thing going now, so perhaps this is why I have 2 pilots. That just made my life incredibly easier. I'm thinking hard. 1 minute. Man. I don't know why that says it's the closest over there. Like, we're pretty dang close. Can I make this work? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Where's this probe core? Right there. Okay. Alright, give it a little bit of speed here. Perfect. Kenzer, where are you? Scientist. You know what? You, my friend, we will use you. Don't get too excited, my friend. So for those who have just joined me, this is my first, it's my first big project, and it's the first of 3 pieces coming together. And I launched them in the wrong order, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how to fix my mistake. Because I basically had intended on on securing the habitation module first, and that, however, is not how I ended up launching everything up. Whoopsie, pushing the wrong button. Okay, side, up, 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 left, right, BA, select start. For those old school Nintendo people, might recognize that. Oopsie. Let's go backwards a little bit. Down. Back. Sure, that works. That's beautiful. Okay, so at least I have some sort of control in here now. Oh, I did have the probe core. I forgot all about the probe core. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm deep in thought. I want the far one to dump fuel into the close one. Okay. If that's the case, this one's balanced. Ah, the stress. Quick save. Alright. Time to make it happen. Probe. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I really didn't... You know, you forget, you put one thing out of place and then the whole thing falls apart. No, it works out. This works out. Okay. Barely, but it works. Alright. So, we'll decouple this node. Where this probe core is, I have no idea. Yeah, looks great. We'll decouple this node. See if I can, right there, yep, that's what nope, right there. Yeah, well, I definitely need to angle the docking port. Let us face the target. So basically trying to get this done without using my RCS yet. Don't want to bump anything. I'm pretty safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. Okay, and I'm assuming this will change a bunch when I... Alright, now I can target this bad boy. Should I retract this? Yes. This could be a problem. The center of mass is not quite lined up. Something like that. RCS. Just a little touch forward. And that's it. Something like this, I think, would do okay. And this is what I get for not using the... Okay, come on. This is what I get for not using the nice four-way thruster module. I'm always, for whatever reason, inclined to get these the super-powered monodirectional thrusters. It's not helping me out right now. Alright. Whoa. Which way am I moving? I think I'm going the right way. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, now that I have a pilot in here, let me not smash my antenna. Interesting. Let's go forward a little bit. So I have two craft that apparently don't have their thrusters set to the center of mass, so this should be interesting. I should also do something like control from here, which is probably why it's all messed up. Alright, life's looking way better. Okay, let's see how well that works out. I'm hoping this works out rather well, but let's see here. Let's increase my speed a little bit. Time warp. Let's see here. Apparently I'm not going fast enough to use the prograde and retrograde buttons. Boom, come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. I have no idea which way to tilt this thing. That Matt Lown that Matt Lown trick is hogwash. Look, it's almost there. There we go. Alright, success. Now, let's just pretend that this is my target. And I want to go, Alright, perfect. You just hit the buttons a lot until it works. So the plan is to now decouple this guy, and I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But how much mono do I have left? Yeah, that should be enough. Or is it? Yeah, no, that should be enough. Okay, so now I gotta dock with this guy. What's the problem? That's not good. There is a control thing in here, and it's not working. It's in here. It's between the docking port and this thing, and I just moved it down so it would look nice. Apparently, in moving it down so it would look nice, it makes it inoperable. So, always discovering these things. I don't think this. Where is the... But this one works, wherever it is. Oh, I got lots of reaction wheels. Well, actually, yeah, this one only has one. This one has 4, 5. This guy has, I don't know, probably 5 at least. Everything's inside this little thingamabobby in here, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. It's all tucked inside that docking port. What I ended up doing, if this is the case, then I enable crossfeed. Wait, I don't have to, because it already was sucking the fuel out because I didn't disable it. Oh, the joys. Okay. So I really don't have to worry too much on this one, I guess. I'm thinking. What's the 0.2 meters? All right. Away. So if I do a little. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, traffic jam in space. All I have to do is figure out how to get this bad boy right next to him. This is not how I had intend. You know what? For whatever reason, I didn't realize that crossfeed through the docking port was there. Not quite sure why I forgot about that stuff, but it's not helping me. I should just send up my space tug. I think that's the plan. I'll send up my space tug, and then my space tug can handle all the work. Okay. Okay, that's the plan. So this one has 612 meters of delta V. Luckily, the payload has no fuel tanks, so I know that this one has plenty. And what I have to do is smash this guy into this guy. Well, this will be my target, sure. Okay. Alright. This will work. It's, it'll work if I disable, okay, I don't know why. Alright. Point to the nose slightly. I don't know why it's not changing on my nav ball. But, oh, we're already separating. I see. So, thrust limiter 0, 0, 0. Oh, this one doesn't have the gazillion reaction wheels. That's okay. Okay, so my plan is to try and move fuel around. In such a way that I can recover these two lifting stages. And what's going on? It's an awful lot of sway back. Okay, engine's aiming the wrong direction. How would I control from here? There you go. Life just got way easier. I think. I hope. Kerbal improvisation. As long as I don't tear it off. That's perfect-ish. Does this key work? Alright. Come on, baby. Where are you going? I'm like totally confused. This way. This way, right? Right there. Well, I got enough speed. As long as it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. Now I'm gonna go past it. One, that's a good speed. If you could... What is this thing aiming at? Stability assist, that's all I have. So I'm gonna go underneath, like so, and then... Boom. Come on. Get it. Get it. Anything. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quick load, but I'm gonna be right back in a second. So I drink water to help with my cough, and then I have to go to the bathroom all the time. Okay. I mean, I guess technically I could just try and recover from here, but... I think I can, I think I can. Let's not forget the control from here. Okay. That tug is looking like a better and better idea all the time. Alright. So I don't think, if I remember this correctly, I basically need a good solid, like 90-degree perpendicular kind of hit at 0.5 to 1 meter. And I think that would work. I don't think what I'm doing now is going to work. It'd be useful if I did, like, aim the camera. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's the way I don't want to go. Something like that. As long as it stays with me. Doesn't do anything funky. Kinda, sorta, like so. I want it to go down, but I have a feeling that, yeah, all my directions are messed up. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Going way, way, way. Hey, if it latches, I'm happy. Now it's... What are you doing? Sure, go in the middle. That's perfect. If it is perfect. That's okay. Now I think I want to go up slightly. To the left slightly. Up slightly, to the left slightly. Something kinda, sorta. Like that. Oh, come on. No idea why I keep... Sweet. Totally weird and wonky, but you know what? It's working. Munman's face kind of is like mine. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? But I'm happy now. Okay. Now. I guess the first thing I can do is open up this tank. What's my orbit? Good enough. Okay, I'll open up this tank. So many tanks not selected. No idea which ones. Think this one. This one. Which would mean this one. This one. This one. That one's selected. This one. This one. This one. Okay. That's a lot of tanks. In. Okay, so I'm going to empty out all the slanted ones. It makes my life a little easier. Almost easier. Okay, so I have 106, 200-ish. I actually have quite a bit. A lot more than I thought. So it looks like I haven't used the fuel transfer stuff too much, so you're gonna have to forgive me here. I'm not quite sure if you can like deselect one and then you know, just kind of hop around. So gonna mess this up a little bit, that's all right. Okay, so I was here. Nope, that's all right. These are empty. Nope. Oh, I know. Let's open up this bad boy. No, this one, because it's big. What did I just do? Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'll put this way over here. Something like this. And I'll just put everything in here. So the goal is to recover these 2 lifting stages, like I said. But I kind of forgot that fuel goes through docking ports, and so I pretty much emptied out my lander, which was intended to be full. So that's what I'm trying to rectify right now. And I'm simplifying my life by having to go through only one transfer from one fuel tank instead of like 12. And I don't know if it'll make things faster, but it'll definitely make things simpler. And then I probably can ditch that one right away. Because apparently I still have a probe core in there that I don't know about. Which one is left? So many tanks. Oh, it's done. Okay. Sorry. Alright, so open, open, open. Open, open, and out, out. So I'm not sure how much I'll have left, but the plan originally was to consolidate all the fuel in the lifting stages and kind of use that to ferry stuff around. I guess I can scooch forward in the time warp. Makes things go a little bit faster there. Alright. I don't know how much I can continue to sacrifice. I think I can get away with a little more. Maybe down to like a few hundred, couple hundred. We'll just put it in here. Something like that. Okay. I'm actually going to start using these sequential saves now. Okay, so that's done. What can I do here? Not much. However, I don't need all the fuel in this thing that it has. But the whole point was to see if I could recover this now. So, decouple. Yeah, I have no idea where that probe control is coming from. But you know what? I'll take it. So, I have 189 meters a second. That's more than enough to deorbit, so I'm happy there. So we'll go retro. Where am I on the planet? I haven't quite mastered this art yet, and the art is entering the atmosphere at whatever speed over here will plop you down in the ocean over here. Because the goal is to, land right in front of KSC. I'm assuming I kind of want to hit it here. And I honestly, it's a one-shot deal. I like coming in with 1800 delta V into the atmosphere, and you can just land wherever you want, and then land upright and decelerate and do all sorts of stuff. I mean, I think the only thing I can do is enjoy the ride in. So I'm just nervous. Okay, anyway. Where am I? This is how nervous I am. Alright. Deorbiting the first lifting stage. See if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I'm gonna bring it into 55,000 ish. Probably 50 is probably a better idea. 53. We'll compromise. Alright, good enough. Okay, based on where that PE is, I don't know. Man. Alright, let's make it happen. One at a time. I could just slap myself on the top there. Yeah, that works, I guess. That's the distance between us. Probably too far. They would be ahead of me. 3 kilometers, 3.1. No, you're... Okay, well, there we go. 3 kilometers. I'm just gonna keep saving. Alright, we'll land this bad boy. How's my EC? Plenty. Alright. Good. Looks like those two are kind of catching up slowly but surely. Interesting. That would be because I would want to do something like this. Actually, radial out was fine. I should have left it. Oh well. I have a feeling I'm going to end up in the ocean on the west side of KSC. Because I pretty much... You know what? I'm just going to leave it for now. Am I going to leave it? No. There we go. This will be interesting, that's for sure. What is this thing? Oh, you know what? It's gonna like land in the... Maybe I should have taken my brakes off. Just land in the water. That's all I ask. And it looks like it will accomplish that. Oh yeah, nice and hot. Hottest it's ever been. Burn up my Delta V. And yes, ocean landing success. Of course, nothing's happening until 1,000 feet. Success! Sweet. Now all I have to do is make sure I hit that throttle button just before we touch. Get ready for that instant recover. Okay, so now I know not to do it halfway across the planet. I'm waiting for that thing to trip. While I'm doing that, I might as well, oh, that is 0. Okay. I got 11 meters a second. Something like that. Ugh. You know, that broke apart a little bit more than I thought it would, based on previous recoveries. $36.5% of the value. That's kind of junk. That wasn't even worth it. Alright. It's so not worth it that I'm doing this. Yes, I am. Sorry. Should be getting like 100 grand back. Not 10. Not 10,000. It's career mode. Get. Forgive me. Okay. It's a little too far. Yeah, it's a little too far. Actually, no. No. Actually, yeah, it is too far. Okay. Where am I? I'm about there. We're gonna retract these brakes. So, where am I in reference to KSC? I am 1/4 of the way. With no brakes. This is a learning experience. 1/4 of the way, no brakes. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna start popping brakes. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like a popcorn popper. Not too bad. Not touching anything. It's amazing. I guess those brakes do work out really well. However, I will need to put them on at some point. Yeah, let's do that now. Well, there's KSC. Okay. Brakes. Yeah, that worked out amazingly well. How would I remove the brakes now? It's not quite how I thought I would land, but you know what? I'll take it. I mean, I sunk like a rock. Still going down. Almost to the bottom, though. I think I'm definitely captured. I'm not gonna skip. Can't believe I'm halfway across the planet. That's just gonna happen again, isn't it? Or is it? It's not as bad. This could work. I think I got it. Yeah. I'm climbing. Good. Is it good? No, not really. Let me slow down. Get some brakes going. Man, look at that thing. It's amazing. How long did it take me? I'm gonna say like an eighth of the turn of the planet or something. I just fell like a stone out of the sky. So I'm thinking I shouldn't think. I should just go with the flow. I think I did use some of my engine too, if I recall. Okay, let's go back. Turn off the brakes. Perhaps I should leave them on? I don't know. I'm torn. Well, I guess I'm pretty much all set as far as not landing in the desert. I just don't know if I'm gonna land at, like, a land landing would not be good. I think I wanted to design this stuff so it would land on its side, which I think would help save it. But I just decided to, for whatever reason, to do the. Why is it beeping at me? Oh, probably because there's no sound. Just the normal plain Jane vertical landing. No, that sounds like, actually, hang on a second here. My headphones are going to turn off on me. Let me do something silly, like watch a YouTube video for a short moment in time. And what better video to watch than... Why is there no sound? Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a very exciting day here on the...
Okay, there was sound. If you don't recognize that voice, that's Matt Lone from Great Britain, who does a lot of KSP videos. Okay, so it looks like now the question is, where will I land? Where will I land, and how much Delta V do I need to not destroy my craft? It's looking good. Looking good. Good. Let's give it a little bump. Just a slight, ever so slight bump. Okay. Into the ground I go. Into an ocean unless I'm extremely unlucky. Get my brakes out. I could do something silly, like let's do radial out. Get some drag going. Okay, and we will do retrograde. Yeah, because I don't want to pop any brakes yet. Okay, this is already way better. I will have as long as the craft somewhat sticks together, I'll have an okay return. So I only used up 1 meter of delta V, but apparently that changes rather drastically when you get deeper in the atmosphere. And let me just make sure I just don't land on the land. Okay. I'll use 10 meters of delta V. Thinking I'm okay. Wow, it's chewing it up really quick, isn't it? That's quite amazing. What if I did something like not have so much drag? Okay, and let's break out the brakes. Those brakes work really well. That's crazy. I think I'm probably good leaving them out. There she be, KSC, meteor in the sky. I can't see it, but there it is, right over there. All my parts nice and hot. I think I'm safe for an ocean landing. I'm just gonna let it go. Save that precious fuel for the attempt to slow me down so I don't break apart into a gazillion pieces. Everything's lighting up. See how this looks. This is like the complete opposite of my last attempt. But am I gonna land on the land? Let's bring these brakes back in. I have to land in the water. It's a must. Okay, this is completely different than last time. Why don't I just... That is crazy. I don't think I could have tried better. That is amazing. It's like night and day. Yeah, that is pure skill. Okay, so quick save. Well, I have a lot more. Oh, look at that delta V just creep down to nothing. How many kilometers? How many kilometers? 1. How fast does it go away? Not very. Now to make this work. Oh, pardon me. Okay, somewhere around 10 seconds, I'm gonna kick it into high gear and start bringing it down. Should be successful. Nothing should break. Rocket engines off. I lost. Hang on a second. Oh man, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom. Covers up my mistake. There we go. Okay. I gotta make that right. That was like, it was like right there. I think I had my rocket engine still on. I think that was the problem. I don't know if it's the rigid attachment that's causing the issue, but I mean, I have done this with bigger rockets and better success. Like, this is the part that I thought was going to go fine. So I'll do the exact same thing. I'll bring it down way faster. Somewhere around there. That's how it's done. Spam that recover button. Although I have had many just fall over gracefully and recover the whole thing. Okay, so I am about to I don't know, parts. Much better. 10K to 126K. That's 6.5 kilometers. Okay, much better. Done. Tracking station. Is it selected? Excellent. Let's fly this bad boy. Okay. My problems in space. Now, if I were to do this, how I truly intended, how much monopropellant do I have left? Enough. More than enough. Okay. However, how much is in this tank? Okay. Only 50. Alright. Quick save this bad boy. And we're gonna let go. Release. Alright. Stability control active. Excellent. Let's get you under control, Mr. Franlow. Let us target this docking port way up here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, so nice. So responsive. Alright, that's pretty close to where I need it to be. Ding, ding, ding. I love the very peaceful Kerbal music. Okay, so I got that solar panel out, so all the EC is better. Okay, so I need this. Nope. To be something like so ish. How would I control from here? Does that make my life easier? No, not really. Something like that. Rotate this way, I guess. Okay. Now. You'd think they would only shoot out one. I don't know why it's shooting out from like 5 different ones. Oh. I get my little stuff from the worker bee bad boy. Well, I guess I'm going the right way now. One day I will not be sick. I will be very happy. It's not quite how I envisioned it. Slightly better. I don't know which way I'm going. Did I get it that perfect? Okay. So I'm basically doing this so the centers of mass line up. It just seems rather odd to me that it says I'm facing the back of my target. Looks pretty good. Okay. What's happening? It's not exactly how I thought it would be. My God. Almost there, but not quite. I don't know if I have enough room to accelerate to smack it in there. I'm gonna say no, based off of what I'm seeing. Boom. Okay. So my center of mass is somewhat in line. I need to, ouch, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. I need to disable some crossfeed like right here. Actually, no, I can enable that one. I need to disable it here. No, I'll disable it here. Apparently not, but I can do it from here. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right. Man. I'm getting closer. What's the distance here? 75 kilometers. 72. Alright, so we're just going to add an orbit here. Oh. Okay. I like it. That works for me. My orbit's high enough. I have 550 meters of delta V left. That's plenty. That is plenty. Plenty, 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 plenty. I don't think I'll be able to give my ship a boost at all, but I probably need to ditch some fuel to actually do that, to be honest. Because the Moho lander needs like 900 900 meters of delta V to land, and I think it has almost twice that. Getting rid of that weight might be extremely useful, because I think right now my delta V is sitting around like 56. Of course, you take a few science stations and things like that, and the weight adds up amazingly. All right, I can already see it in the distance. I love it. All right, so everything's moving nice. Pretty much. It's pretty much looking pretty good. My God. I'll be really excited when I finally get this thing together. This thing better work. So I got some stack decouplers here, and the whole point is that they'll get rid of these struts. Otherwise it'll look rather silly. Okay, 1 second burn, that's a no-no. Change that. Okay, a 2 second burn. A 9 second burn. Okay. I'm gonna see if I'm coughing up blood or something. I can almost taste it. Okay. This is awesome. It almost never gets old. Alright. 1 minute to go, my 9 second burn. Going to ignite at T-5. How's this gonna work out again? 500 meters. 60.8 meters a second. It's pretty good. It's very doable. Scooch forward in time slightly. Alright. Burn, baby. 3, 2, 1, and cut. Even better. 200 meters, 61.3. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We're on selected to target. Go retrograde. Looking pretty snazzy. And then I can rearrange this the way it's supposed to be. And I'll just slap that doohickey on top of one of these bad boys. Alright, so let's scooch along. Alright, so that bring that. Bring up the speed a little bit, or sorry, thrust. And X. Nice. That's pretty good. So, we shouldn't be moving around very much since we're almost, well, we have a 300 meter difference in delta. Well, that's about where we're at. So we might be in like almost perfect parallel-ish kind of orbits. Okay, what's happening? I want to go up. It's not quite working as I expected. Okay, so the reference of my up is the solar panel. If this is true, then left should be my ache. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just rotate this thing so it works the way so it has like a normal behavior for me. So this has only been a 4-hour mission. 5-hour mission. That's pretty good. 4 hours. A 5-hour mission, 4.5-hour stream. Okay, so it's not exactly that parallel. If I'm losing some speed here, or losing some, or gaining some distance. Something right about there. Stop. Stop. There we go. Perfect. Interesting. I probably should be aiming down. That's my guess. Something like this. Yeah. If it can stop moving. I'll aim it a little bit more down. I'm waiting to see that directional vector and oh, there it is. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so now that I see it, makes my life a little bit easier. Right about there. Perfect. And I can go retrograde now. And by the time I flip around, I'll probably be really close. I think Zest was right. Cough medicine. It's worse now than it was before. Alright, I don't want to apply my thrust to the rocket, so I'm going to start decelerating now. Am I going to miss? Looks like it. I'm thinking here. Well, I can drop this bad boy. Quick save. Release. Okay. Now, I just gained a good 100 meters of delta V. Alright. So, the plan, essentially, is to take this bad boy. Where is... Okay, here we go. Take this bad boy. Alright. Rotate it. Say like this is the... Can I say that's the target? Alright. I just don't know why this stuff doesn't work. I'll go radial in. Oh, okay, at least I can do this. So, let's go target. I don't think I have a lot of wheel. Actually, I do have a few wheels on this thing, so I should have put another set. I did put another set down there. Alright, so there's like 7 wheels. I think there's 7 wheels on this thing. That should be more than enough. Nope. I hid my chat window. Let me get that back. There we go. Sorry. Okay. So the other craft is already 30 meters away. That's okay, I guess. Now I can target the docking port, hopefully. That is what's facing me. Yes, excellent. Okay. Control from here. Face the target. And control from here. Alright. Yep, docking port. Target. Okay, you. Now you're close enough. I'm gonna bash anything into anything. Hopefully not. Okay, this is separating. I want... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I have no idea where that's pointing. How much delta V do I have on this thing? Alright. This is gonna be way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Why can't I do retrograde? Oh my god. Okay, excellent work, RCS. Okay. How about we just do stability control? We find that magical, which will be, here. This is the new guy. Okay, alright, now that I have no idea which way I'm going. Solar panel was up, I think. Alright, before we separate too much here. Alright. I probably should just... It would seem that it would be an easy thing to do, so I'm going to stick with it. Am I? I aim at the target. I aim at the target. Okay, and you... I should have plenty of stuff to move you around, so I shouldn't be too worried about this guy. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, not moving any which way I thought it would move. Alright, I think I want the ladder down. Yep. No, apparently not, but it's close enough. I can work with this. I have no target. I'm gonna shoot by him. This is like way more complicated than I ever thought was going to be possible here. I should just dock this thing on the engine. Something like this. Man, what a disaster. Disaster in space. Okay, target. The problem is... Nothing yet. Alright. Okay. Flying by. How am I looking here? .6. I can't win. I want it to be 0. There has to be... There we go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. Target. How am I doing here? Looking good. Plenty of juice, plenty of everything. The first set of docking was way better than this. Okay. Looks good. Oh, look at that. Now it gives me some info. Let's go retro. I'll actually try this out. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out. Since this is like the weakest thrusters, I'm assuming it's not going to work out very well. Okay. Apparently it's not going to work out at all. So, we'll just do something like this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, pardon me. I think I can make this work. That's coming in nice and slow. That one's going away nice and slow. Everything is wonderful and good. Let's control from there. Okay, just to make sure. Okay. Approaching target. Then perhaps target. Back. Target. Target. Okay. This is the new way. And I'm assuming I'm going... Oh, no, I'm going towards. Interesting. Alright. Well. Let's help that along. Oh, man. Okay. This is... Alright. I'm going to target. Alright, I need to use the facilities. I will be right back. Oh my. broke my headphones again. Is it again? Or is it... yeah. Oh well. No biggie. That's like that. Oh yeah. It almost looks normal. Okay. Anyway. Target. You can do it. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Especially since I'm going sideways. I'm really just worrying about it when I get closer. Like less than 100 meters. I might as go just let's go prograde. Oh, it is rotating. Oh, that's nice. So that does kind of work. That's good to know. Okay. It's like getting worse. Okay, so the trick seems to work. Oh my god. My bad. So, how am I doing on resources? Okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna slow that down a little bit before I get too close. And we'll see if this works. The trick of the British. Well, at least that's where I learned it from. So it looks like it's kind of going well. Let me, I don't know if I want to zoom. I don't know what I want to. I want to aim my camera here. Okay, so we're gonna spin and dock at the same time. So I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out. Probably not well at all. That's what I would think. I guess we're gonna find out. Aim for the target. Oh, you. Oh my god. Okay. Retro. What? Look, you're showing me the retrograde vector, but you're not allowing me to select it. Why this is, I don't know. Okay. RCS. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Again. You can take that off. So they do kind of look like they're going together. Apparently this trick is trickier than I thought it would be. Soon, I promise. A promise that cannot be kept. This will happen. Looks pretty good. Just saying. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Of course, I'm already rotating. I don't know how he does this on his YouTube videos. It seems like a pain in the tootie. And I feel like, hey, where's my other craft? There it is. Way down there. I feel like I don't want to move any faster. I don't want to, you know what? Could I move those panels? I could move the panels. Yeah, just a titch faster wouldn't be so bad. It'd be like Interstellar. They're matching the spin rates. This is what I get for not Actually, you know what? I don't think it really matters what I do. I was thinking about, my intention was really to transfer some fuel around, but I mean, if I'm gonna use it all up, moving these things around, then there's no point really. Alright. That'll take a little while. I was gonna say what happened there. What's going on here? Okay, I think I can. I don't think it's gonna do it. Go to the target. Come on, baby. All right. Well, I guess the answer is that yeah, the part that bothers me is like when they're grayed out. Oh, it's the dang RCS that messes me up. Okay, so anyway, so I guess the plan is to all right, let me save it like this. So I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out because the reason why is this not selected as the target? The reason I'm not attempting to dock just the module by itself without this. A, I want to transfer some fuel, but if I can't do it, then that's fine, but man. Alright, just drop this bad boy. The center of mass is off. So we're gonna see how this works out. Decouple. I will have way better time getting this done like this. Although I won't be able to transfer my fuel around, but so be it. Okay. To make this work, actually, you know what? I don't think I can. I used up so much fuel being a little silly person. Alright, first off, this goes away. No. Okay. It changed on me again. We will control from here. That. If that's down. Okay. I think it's like this. It changed on me. Okay, I can work with that. Alright. Now I'm not gonna have to use a ton of RCS either, which will be very nice. Be like more of a normal. And I won't have a lot of monopropellant either. So this works out good, because I was afraid I wasn't gonna have enough enough delta V to get to Moho and orbit, and I hopefully will now. Plus I slapped on a whole bunch of stuff. I slapped on batteries and control wheels and radiators galore. I have way more antennas than I will ever need, but those were there originally. Okay, so the 500 meters. Huh. Okay, 500 meters you say. Retrograde. Let's get back at this thing. Okay. Slowly but surely. Alright. Yeah, this is very, very doable. I was scared for a second, but I'm not sure why. Okay, somewhere right around there. Let me slow down a bunch. Probably still moving sideways, I assume, slightly. Alright. Well, we'll see what this happens here. Oh. It's working better than I thought. That's what those wheels are there for, I guess. Okay, this is a... Up, my friend. Up, 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 up. No idea what's happening. I'm a fool is what's happening. That was silly. Let's see what happens here. Just don't break anything. Don't break anything. No breaky. Alright. I can kind of work with this. If I hit the button in the right direction. Like that. And then RH. There we go. Oh man. I get all my thrusters now. Nice and dandy. Okay. Part 1. Done. Woo! Alright. How about a retrograde? How about prograde? How about retrograde? Actually, all right. Where's my? Oh, I don't have a cool. This isn't coolly equipped with all the latest gizmos and gadgets. All right, so I kind of want it perhaps somewhere around here. And I don't think my engines are active. No, they're not. What's this thing? Not useful for me. That's what that is. I'll just activate these bad boys. Alright. Okay. I wonder why it takes a moment. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and attach that to the rocket, and there we go. Send it back down to the planet. Why? Because I'm that cheap. Should I be? Probably not. Well, I had this grand plan to launch all three at the same time, and then deorbit all three at the same time. That would have worked out. If I could figure out... If I could figure out how to connect them all, I think that would have worked out actually pretty good. So let's just scooch over in time. Alright, so I actually want to... No, I don't want the ship. I want... There we go. Perfect. The docking port. Interesting. Or perhaps not. No, I'm just gonna drop that off and then shoot it out of the sky. That's what I'm gonna do with that. little bulby thing. The plan was to fly it around and stick it to these docking ports on the rockets and combine fuel, but that didn't work out very well. Apparently the command module doesn't work that well if it's when you tinker around with moving items inside each other. Alright, am I controlling from here? Control from here. And retract this bad boy. Alright, RCS. At least this guy can fly around. Man. I bet that little doohickey attached to me is not helping me out. Oopsie. I think that's pretty close. It was kind of close. Something about like that. That should be pretty good. Boom. Perfecto. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. Where's my little rocket thingy-mabobby? Alright. 3.4 kilometers away. I'm gonna switch to this bad boy. Can I? No. That's not worth it. I guess I have to do it one at a time. You know, just really don't want to. This guy has some Delta V. Gonna make it happen. Alright. 10.3 meters a second. It's not a lot. It's retrograde. So the goal was to transfer, this fuel that I have over to the other ones, but alright. I don't have to worry about this anymore. This may seem a little silly, but I'm trying to do it in one go instead of two separate ones. If you can do everything in one go, everything's like way faster. Okay, so I guess I can just face the target now. Or were you gonna do it in two separate goes? Where am I? I am over at KSC, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, so be it. .1, 32 meters a second. That's basically where we're at. If I can make this work, it'll be awesome. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna give it one go. So I should have no problem with this one. There's plenty of delta V in this rocket. Kind of worried about the other one. Alright. Quick save this bad boy. And we pretty much have to go around the planet. Alright. But in the meantime, this bad boy, well, I mean, we should at least take it down to 70 kilometers. Alright, you can stop with that. Oh my god. Yes, very important to deactivate these. Alright. See if I can make this work. Orbit, retro. All right. Retro. What the hell's going on here? I hate this. Alright, you're facing the wrong direction. No, just stay like that. And let's control from here. Alright. Amazing. So close, but so far. Or 0.6. Alright, I think I can. Where am I in the orbit? Okay. The least I can do is get in the spot where I can really take advantage of the Oberth effect, right? There we go. Catching up. I guess we'll just do it side by side. Creep in a little bit at a time. Alright, we're at 89. Might as well just keep going, huh? Target orbit retrograde. Four 73, 72, 71, and that's good. Okay. Let's go back to orbit. Retro. Alright. How about prograde? Just a titch. Alright, perfect. Or not, but what we can do is this is actually, I wonder if I can do it by stage separation. So weird. Alright. Okay. So there we go. Boom. Just in case something weird happens. Like all the shrouds stay on. Okay, so I really didn't gain any velocity at delta V at all. But everything's good now. So I think. It's like nobody cares about the stack decouplers. Alright. And looky. All the debris went away. Sweet. Excellent. So there she be, all in her glory. With a bunch of debris around. So, I don't know if I'm going to try and... Oh my god. I'll throw these out. should go bam. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to see. What's up with this one? Man. Anyway. Now I get to see these things stretch out. Oh, I see. It wants to move, but it can't. Not quite sure why that happened. Didn't seem to have a problem over here. Well, I guess I can smack it with the lander. And eventually oh, well, that's the other thing. I think I can. What if I did something like this? Oh, it just doesn't know what to do with itself anymore. Well, that is a bummer. Okay, well, there's one of them. Where's the other one? Okay. So I guess we're gonna do one at a time, which is okay. I guess I'll get the Kerbal inventory system thingamabobby, remove it, and then remove that stuff, and then get rid of the app, I guess, the mod. That's so annoying. Or I can try and tinker with the save file. Anyway. Alright, so this guy's going down. Everybody's going down. Down, down, down. I'm just gonna save another one. No. Number 12. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it happen so that... There's the periapsis. I'm going to go for it. I should know how to do this now, since I just was extremely successful at landing a rocket like right next to the Kerbal Space Center. Okay, so honestly, I shouldn't have waited so long. But since I'm here, it's probably a little too high. Yeah, mm, probably. Go a little lower than that. Okay, well, we're gonna see what happens here. So last time it sunk like a stone. So because of that, let me just bring the brakes back in. So basically this is a similar path of my other rocket. Except it's a similar, but this is actually steeper. I'm not sure if this is going to work out well. I'm already eating up too much. Yeah, I think this is might be a little too much. No. No. Looking good. I got plenty of room to wiggle now. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's kind of basically where it went last time. Except, yeah, this is not, it's not gonna work. I'm probably gonna land on land. Or not. Whoa, geez Louise. How high am I? Well, it's better than where I was before. Alright, so let's bring out these brakes. And bring it back in. And now I'm gonna crash into the desert. That was all that it took. Amazing. Well, there's no saving this. Unfortunately. I thought I was up to 12. Oh, so 12's way up here. Hello. I gotta get some of this stuff out of... Actually, I don't need to get any of it out of the sky. Although, I will. Alright. Alright, that's much better. Orbit. Retro. Oh, pardon me. Well, this will probably skip in and out. So, because of that, I don't even know what my target is. I'm gonna use up a big chunk of my Delta V here. Oh, pardon me. At least a lot more than I intended. Okay, so now with all this stuff here, There's the ship flying by. This guy's at 63. This one's at 60. So I think that one's gonna skip out. I'm not gonna like deploy the brakes. I will for this person, however. Brakes. Brakes. Alright, how about I just say on? Orbit retro. Okay. Save the game. I could launch the tug up. I could do that. I'm thinking about it. How much Delta V does this have? 706. Well, let's change this around. Let's, interesting. $5,700. Okay. Not that awesome. I think I might do the tug. That's probably the only it's probably the only way it's gonna work. Unfortunately. Retrograde, please. In and out for you. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Which one is the target? The ship. No. There is another box. Huh. How about that? Amazing. Alright, where are we? I need to go across this desert, which shouldn't be a problem. Like we're gonna... I'm tempted to. I'm not gonna do it yet. Yeah, see, this is working out pretty good. I can do this for a little bit. Bring in the apoapsis a little bit. That's good. I think I got it. Although stuff like weird stuff happens when you're. Well, if I can switch back and forth between them, I'm probably still in physics range. Alright, so I can probably open up these bad boys. Bring in the apoapsis a little bit. I'll just call that good. Alright, how's this looking? Fairly good. I think we're gonna need a little hit from Matt. Let me get the volume way down. There we go.
Channel. Right, finally, let's talk about the fabled Saturn 8 rocket.
There we go. All right. I need a little audio hit, or my wireless mic will turn off on me. Or my wireless headset. And for those who are just joining, I am recovering my stages. So I don't know if I can do a repeat, but I mean, there's the KSC, and the last lifting stage that I put down, or really the first, was like literally like right there. Is that my mouse cursor in the right spot? Yeah, I mean it was right there. It was great. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm playing career mode. So I'm trying to retain as much funds as I possibly can. And this rocket has plenty of delta V, so enough for me to modify its orbit drastically if I really need to. And then I'm probably going to launch a tug up because I'm fairly certain that I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to need the tug to at least give my craft a little boost. My brakes deployed. Brakes are deployed. Can I still access the other one? Yep. I guess they're both in physics range. That's nice. That was weird. Like one time it was like 3.4 kilometers away, and they're like, "Nope, sorry." I think this guy's safe. You better be safe. This one's gonna need some TLC coming in. Alright, this one's safe. Alright, I need another hit of audio.
One of the more interesting
There we go. Yep, everything's kind of looking basically how I expect it to. Scooch forward in time. Alright, I'm gonna need to apply some breakage. A little bit too high. Need a little bit more resistance. I was at a magical angle before. That's for sure. Alright, cut the throttle. I think this will work out. Alright, let's warp forward. Again. A little bit. Coming in. Coming in hot. Alright, 400, 300. 200. Alright, we'll have to let that be. Not as pretty. Man, the other, yeah, literally it was like right here. It was, yeah, incredible. Never in my life. There we go. Alright. I just really made my life incredibly difficult. Although this should be a lot lighter than my other one. What? Alright, I was gonna say. Perfecto. So 4 launches to get this thing going. That's crazy. Ooh, ouch. Oh, man, the pain. Parts. That's what I'm talking about. 97.5%. 126K. Okay, so I'm basically gonna have to launch this tug up. Oh, let me see here. Open. Space tug. This little bad boy over here. Although I changed this around. This came off, this went away. For streamline purposes, I put this here. Put this here. And I think that was it. I'm just trying to think of how I set this thing. It's really an endpoint on the communication network, but I learned the hard way that, well, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. That's fine. Or is it? I'll take it away. See, they should have made this, they should have made this combinable. That would have been awesome. Honestly, this is all I'll need, right? Because normally, I'll be right next to whatever ship I'm dealing with, so, which will probably be manned. I don't know why it's like buried deep. How about I just get another one? It's perfect. Anything I could ever want in a tug is right here. Alright. So, that goes up. I think I will load... Don't save. Actually, cancel. Save. Alright. I think I will load my... craft. I believe... This... No. This was my parts recovery. This is a weird thing I built for parts recovery. Okay, so perhaps there will be no Duna today, but My Moho and my Duna expedition should arrive about the same time. So I was trying to, like fill in the 2 years with stuff. So I did a bunch of science, some contracts just to, get some cash. Oh man, pardon me. Okay. I believe it was Untitled Spacecraft. We'll merge. That's excessive. This is probably my Duna. I bet this is my Duna craft. For those who are wondering what's going on out there. Oh, oopsie. What's headed out there? This is it. Can I stick it to the side somewhere? How about over here? Here? No. Well, there's also don't save. Current mission. Alright, this is a similar kind of thingamabobby. Oh, I need something with a... Alright, I'm just going to go open. 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 Oh my god. Alright, I'll load this bad boy. I will remove this. And this. No. Open. Don't save. I'll figure this out. Untitled Spacecraft. Or, what I could do is I could just load up one of my Moho bad boys. That doesn't matter. They're both the same. That's not true. They're not both the same. They have the cockpits on this one, and I didn't want the cockpit, so that's basically it. Okay, so I can take this and just remove it. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I can do something like fuel tanks, flip this one upside down, then do a payload. Is this 3.5? No, it's not. Interesting. No, away. Okay, so we get that down there. Then, the large reaction wheel. I don't think I have any batteries. So let me get a battery. More than I'll ever need. So I got stability, battery. I got my parachutes galore. My remote guidance unit, okay. And last but not least, actually I honestly shouldn't use this. However, I use this. If you're wondering why, it's mainly because I tried separating two docking port things before, and man, with a senior, man, what a pain. So yeah, I basically don't want to do that. And that's perfect. Alright, so this can go away. And what's my delta V? 48. Somehow this is gonna change. I know it is. Alright, first off, disable crossfeed. And this goes away. Okay. Rigid attachment on auto strut grandparent part. That's good enough. Alright. Not that it should really matter for a craft this small, but when you get to the bigger ones, man, that helps out a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna try something out. Interstage nodes. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous it's not gonna work. Perfect. Now look how that thing sank. 2,800. Alright. Let's make sure everything's right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, what is this? Yeah, no. $3,800. That's perfect. Yes, down, right there. Thank you. Dope. Alright. 37, 8, it's good enough. Okay. That's for later. Now, let's return back to deorbiting the big boy. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. It's probably not very well. So the plan, for those of you who are joining, is I'm going to take that tug and I'm going to use it to meet up with my Moho bound craft and use it to give it a jump start, because it's a little shy on the Delta V. Which will make the Moho part interesting. I might need to send out a rescue craft just for that. Alright. So fly this bad boy. But we'll see. I mean, technically, I don't think I would need to. But, yeah, I'm not quite sure. I looked at all the individual pieces, and as usual, I think I managed to engineer it just to the edge. Okay. I have some time. A small bit of time. My periapsis is here, and it is 62,000 kilometers. I think it's doable. I'm just not sure if I'm going to get it in the first go. It was amazing. I was like, oh, you know, I could land this stage here, and well, I crashed it because wow, I didn't realize the air brakes would work so well. And then I'm like, well, let me just not use them all the time. And man, I parked it right next to it. It was crazy. But I can't assume that I'm gonna be that good all the time. But that should be. It's about the right spot. Yeah, this was the lifting stage for the engine. It was quite it was quite heavy. I got into orbit with 170 meters of delta V left. Then I kind of moved it up and down a little bit, and that worked out. I think. Yeah. So the other one I landed, the first one I landed just with my brake. I just not feeling it really this time around. Like I did, let's just do radial out. Get some nice cross section there. Kinda nervous. Not going to lie. Probably should do radial in. Just drive it home for a little bit. Just a little bit. Or perhaps not. Oh man, I can't decide. This is basically how I was looking for my first one, for the most part. Alright. That, and I went down to like 54. Yeah. So, see what happens. Well, looks like I'm not coming back out. For better or worse. Alright, let's do retro. Let's take these brakes off. Brakes off. Alright. It's looking okay. I don't even know which one to load anymore. Hopefully there will be no loading. That's the goal. Deep concentration. Not really, but hopefully I can get a pretty good hit next to the KSC. I definitely am falling, Jimmy the lad. I definitely am falling. Oh, I need a little hit of audio. My speaker, my headset's gonna kick out on me. Alright, periapsis. 19 kilometers. That's a good spot. A boots. It's a boots a good spot. I don't know why I started saying about like that, but it's sticking. Okay, so my brakes are in. Yep. Good. Screaming along. Oh, I love the cinematography. Alright, so periapsis. Oh, it's a fail. Utter fail. Well, as long as I don't land in the desert. I guess I don't have to worry about that. Nope. Okay. Good. So we'll put the brakes on. I'm kind of curious what it's like a Christmas tree. I don't even know what, some sort of tree. All right, if I get enough money back, I'll just keep it. If not, I'll probably try and see if I can do a better go at it. Man, if I'm really lucky, I won't have to worry. That 30, I don't think I've ever gotten that low. I must have been on the complete opposite side of the planet when it was like, yes, we will give you 36.5%. And then my rocket fell apart in pieces, so. So for those who are wondering how to do this, who haven't seen it, basically, I try and bring my velocity as close to like 5-ish as possible. And then, you just keep your mouse button up here, and you just slam that recover vessel when it pops up. Because if you get it right, when it's stable, it'll register and do it. Because as soon as it starts moving, it'll want it to be stabilized, and then it... Like that. Just do it like that. Boom. Done. All sorts of weird things can happen when it tips over. How much money do I get back? I got like over, it was like 126 and change I got back for the other two. Oh, let's see here. 76%. Hey, you know what? I'll call it good. I will call that good. I'm happy with that. Boom. Now, for the next one. It's quite the process. Last time I did the stream, I basically built the three rockets, excuse me. And this one I essentially launched and got it ready to. Oh my God! Pardon me. Leave Kerbin. Thanks, Jimmy. Have a good day, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I know I'll be back on like the 5th, more like the 6th, but before that, I'm not quite sure. I tried streaming on my laptop, and it can't handle streaming and the game at the same time. All right, this little bad boy is pretty much good to go. I'm just gonna slap on some good old boosters. Dope. Right in the middle. Yep. Now the original stock boosters, I don't think they're on the decoupler. Or are they? They are not. Alright. So something like that. See the space? Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so many things. 3,900. Perfect. Plus, I mean, I'm just really using the tug. Well, do I want the tug to have fuel? I don't know. I do not know. But I do know that I want an aerodynamic cap on this thing. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna save this and launch this bad boy. Or we are gonna launch, and then I'm going to go to the tracking station, because that way I can go back to my ship. Okay. Samantha, are you ready? Why are you even in here? Oh, you're in the tug, aren't you? I see, Samantha. That's not how it was supposed to work, but alright. Anyway, onward. I have too many pilots anyway. So, yeah. I think that's good. You know what? I'm just gonna wait. I thought it was good, and then I changed my mind. How long does it take? A couple minutes to get into the orbit? I don't even remember where it was before, but I'm gonna call that good and launch this bad boy. Samantha. Alright, yeah, I know you're going back. No, I'm saving. No, you're stuck. You're stuck. Alright, stability. Full throttle. Plus, get my staging right. That looks pretty good. I believe it's being controlled from... Yep, looks like it's controlled from the tug cupola. Full throttle and go. There they go. Well, that's nice. I don't think they're actually going to hit anything except the landing pad, which always freaks me out, but apparently the only way buildings die is if you crash something into them that's not released from a stage. I have watched so many things hit. I swear to God they hit, and nothing ever happens. So alrighty, starting my gravity turn. At some point it'll say, hey, you're doing a gravity turn, and help me out. See, like, I'm sure one of those things smacked into the launch pad. Alright, I'm a little too steep. Very steep. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. All right. Except I kind of forgot that I actually need to keep going up a little bit here. All right, that's better. How about we get rid of this? Set target. That would be pretty insane. Where am I? 64 and 81. Alright, I'm having too much fun here. Maneuver. That's close enough. Give myself a little more delta V. Alright, so stability assist. Go way down here. Down, 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 down. Much down, down. Oh. Apparently I'm already falling. Alright, this is a disaster. Oh, man. Disaster. Oh, I can just go retrograde. I'll get rid of this bad boy. Perfect. Good. Keep all the fuel. That's the plan. So I guess, I will be using the tug to rendezvous. It's not like I have a lot of stuff left. If that's the case, I will decouple now. And see if I can actually decouple. So this is like the test. I don't know if this is gonna happen. This is what I was afraid of. No. We will divvy this into 2 stages here. Alright. So, activate 3,600 meters of Delta V. That's great. Why is this together again? Wait, which ones are... This says shut down engine. Oh, okay, so let's toggle the brake group. Or not. Okay. I'll just do this by hand. Alright. Alright, so I am approaching, sort of approaching the apoapsis. Just in an awkward spot. Let's just go this way. Which way do I need to go? Let's just go in the direction I need to go in. Which would be, normal. Alright. So we'll scooch this direction a little bit. And then go, prograde. Actually, radial in, I believe, is where I want to go. Yep. Perfect. It's twisting my orbit. It's like probably, I'm not sure if it's more or probably less. It's probably not very efficient, but it's working. That's all I know. And I still have 3,600 meters of delta V, so I'm happy. Alright, so now this bad boy. Gotta land this bad boy. 331 meters of delta V. I believe that is totally doable. We will unset target. The apoapsis is there, and the periapsis. Current launch debris splashed down. Let's see if I can retrieve it later. For some reason, I think when you retrieve debris, it's not as happy as when you're retrieving a ship. Oh, pardon me. Alright. I think this will work. Is it this, toggle this bad boy? Orbit, retrograde. Alright. Let's see how this works out. That might do it if I leave the brakes on. And go a little steeper in there. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. This is like reminiscent of my first attempt. It's flying. Retrograde, please. Yeah, what ended up happening is I was like, oh, I got plenty of room to deorbit this and land next to Kerbin. And then the next thing I knew is I was like falling like a rock out of the sky. So I'm thinking this will produce a similar result. Except now I placed myself next to the KSC, so hopefully this will work out as anticipated. So scooch you over in time just a little bit. Alright. About to get my periapsis go under 50. Well, I was going to say 50, but it's taking a long time just to get to 50. Still at 52. Okay. Altitude 57. Oh, we'll get into some denser air. It'll be nice. Okay. Starting to fall. My magic spot is, well, somewhere in here. I think. It worked before. Well, hopefully it'll work again. Alright. I'll take these brakes off. We need to travel some distance here. Not eat up all my speed. Okay, that's kind of working. .43 kilometers up. And there's the mountain range in front of KSC. There she be. Put these brakes back on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I wonder what that debris is. 39 kilometers. Well, I can't slow myself down, so I'm probably gonna lose a couple of engines off this. That's gonna cost me more than the distance. Alright. See how bad it is. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. How's this looking? So, what did I do? I removed the brakes, and I could have just had them on a little bit longer, and I think it would have been okay. Other than that, I think this was like basically kind of almost. It didn't seem like it, but it's pretty picture perfect. Especially since I almost pretty much hit it spot on. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna zip through this kind of quick, hopefully. Another nail-biting descent. max. I'm at my max time warp. I guess we'll just enjoy the ride for a little bit. I mean, where was I? Perhaps after I cross the initial desert, we'll see where I'm at. I can't remember what happened at that point, but where my periapsis was. 321. Looks good. Yeah, I set all my stuff to like fail. G pressure too much fails. G too much G's fails. So I kind of wanted to make it, even though this is, I put a decent amount of hours in the game. Well, for the amount of time that amount of days that I played it, but yeah, I mean this is really, I mean I've done some grindy stuff offline. Well, not streaming, and but for the most part, I stream just about everything that I do, and it's just that I've had a lot of all right, let's take the brakes off now. I've had a lot of 16, 12. I think my longest one was almost 24 hours streams, so definitely put some time in, that's for sure. All right, we're screaming along. Okay, definitely need. All right, 2, 3, probably more, 4. Oh, now I'm fudgified. See, it happens that fast. That's crazy. Oh, man. Well, let's see what happens. I probably can make it work. It'd be crazy if I could make this work. Okay. .253 meters a second. It's amazing how fast it gets eaten up, though. If I land on a tree, maybe it'll break my fall. I'll take it. Sweet. So that was a loss of 13,000. And the tug was 50. So that's 63. Yeah, 63,000. .63. So that's I can't do any math in my head. 180-ish. 180. And it cost me, drum roll please, oh come on, what are you loading? Well. Yeah, that's it. Alrighty. 223,000. That's a lot of money in rocket fuel, that's for sure. Alright. It's back. Alright. My goal is to be on my way tonight before I sleep for a few hours. Okay. What is this thing? Current launch lander. Interesting. I don't know why it's a lander. Ouch. Oh, come on. It's like I have to pee. I need to do stuff. Okay, sweet. So I set this as my target, and that's actually so. If I need to speed up, then I would need to go retro, but I think that's gonna mess everything up. Yeah. All right. So let's go forward in time. 5.9 kilometers. Oh man. 105 meters. Oh man. All right. I can't think. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa, it's still working. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that with the no real audio playing. Alright, so I got a minute and 42 seconds to figure this out. Six. 8.2. Alright, that's not good. 6.3. 4.2, 3.4, 4.9, probably somewhere in there. 3.6. All right, that's good enough. Well, I'm gonna have to just make it work, I guess. Or just not use all the throttle. So big burn here, small burn here, big burn later. Not too shabby. So my goal is usually around somewhere between 10 and 20 seconds. So I guess I can just adjust the throttle and it... Oh my god. Pardon me. And achieve that. Or I could just do it like that. One tick. Alright, good enough. 4.773. That's not so bad. So make my life way easier. It's way easier. Oh man. Sorry, Jimmy, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, gotcha. So, I have, a simulcasting, and I have a chat. I have a chat box that's on another monitor that I can display in here. Sometimes I do. I just haven't found like a good spot for it. And then if not a lot of people are interacting, then I usually don't have it popped up. But the way I have my monitor set up, I probably could use some improvement. I mean, I basically have KSP on my right, OBS in the middle, and the chat box is all the way on the left. And the way my webcam is, it's I guess, I'm kind of used to the setup now, but it's definitely something I should still look at because I haven't really been doing this for too long. So, 4.7 kilometers. And how is this looking here? Oh, so really, if I nail it here... Come on, baby. It's better. It's better anyway. Is it? Well, let me back up a second here. Speed up. No. Slow down. No. Okay, so we go back to this maneuver node thingamabobby, and we go to the run over to the text, and I say 0. Perfect. So this is a minute and a half. This is about 50 seconds out from the other node. Okay, so I think 15 seconds was about where I flipped the switch. What? Glad you can just tinker with the 5 kilometers. The closest will be 4.3. Alrighty, so I guess there's really not much time here. Just go retrograde to target, which, why is that retrograde to target? Like I just don't control from here. Quick save. How is that my target? Okay, well, I believe you. I don't know why, but... Okay. Let's just face the target. Let's mess up my orbit a bunch. See how this is gonna look. 5.8 kilometers. That looks horrible. Why is that a good intersection? I don't even know why I did that. Oh look, it's KSP. Alright. Oh my god. Target. So, if that's retro, so I can basically just go like westish. No, how about stability? Can I do math right in my head? Probably not. That looks the wrong way. Although I'm not sure why I'm saying it's the wrong way, since I am leading the target. I will get this. I'm trying and failing. 5 kilometers, 17.2 meters a second. Okay, that's definitely more than what I'm at. Let's go with a prograde to the target. You know, when it does this to me, I know something's wrong. How if I control from here? And it didn't change anything. Or I can just fiddle with the maneuver node like right here. And just get this thing done. 5 kilometers. Whoopsie. That's still 5 kilometers. .6. .3. 3.1. Although I'm right there right now. I'm still in orbit. That's good. Alright. As you can tell, I don't really know what I'm doing. But the numbers are going down. That's all I care about. 2.1 kilometers. If I get two burns out of this, I'll be happy. Which seems silly, but I'll be happy. And I'll probably throw my Kerbal in the ship, because this is not going back on the ground. Okay, so that looks like a radial in-ish direction. Okay, well, that worked. I could do, perhaps. No, I think, probably the speed's a little too much, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure. Well, if this be the case, I could do something like this. That looks pretty good. 0.3. Oh, that's good enough. We'll just go along for the ride now. It looks like I'm gonna get closer than 3, that's for sure. Oopsie. Alright. RCS. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. How fast can I swing? No, 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 stop. Can I swing very fast? I'm torn. I'm torn from trying to destroy the struts by physical force or by hacking the save file. I think you know, for something that's it just kind of like tastes kind of bloody, but no blood. Not that anybody really wants to hear that, I guess, but whoa, 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 whoa. All right. This works great. Let's arm this bad boy. Control from here. Am I separating again? I am. Alright. Alright, I think a flip 180 degrees should do it. This will be weird since there's really nothing for me to grab on. try. And I have plenty of mono propellant, so I guess I really don't have to worry about it. What the hell's going on with this bad boy? Looks like he's like rotating. Is your stability control on? Why is so much EC being used up? What is going on? It doesn't make any sense at all. Turn off. Wow, look, now you're staying still. That's weird. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Alright, we'll just do that. That's perfect. We'll do stability, and we'll do maneuver node. Now don't move. Don't move. Period. So I guess what I can do is just hook up with the front. It's not quite what I wanted, but... How's my EC? Doing okay. Doing okay. Alright, so basically, gotta go here. A little slower than what I thought, but I actually want to be on the south side of that. Oopsie. How about this? That's what I wanted. Alright. Claw to claw. Alright. Up. Up. Up, up, up. That's okay. Something like that-ish. If you can stay still, stay still. Okay. No, this way. This way. Alright. That looks fairly good. Something like that. Fingers crossed. Alright, I need to move slightly to the left. Alright, and down. Oh, come on now. I always find that interesting. I won't get into the details. Okay. Alright, that part's taken care of. Other way. And forward. Oh my god. Like I've never in my life. I'm not really worried about using up fuel because the whole idea behind this tug is it's going to be attached to a fuel depot. So it would be nice to I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright. I don't even know if this is possible, to be honest. But I'm gonna try it out. So, orange dot over a magenta dot, and then I gotta get this X. I gotta get a velocity icon in there, like basically everything overlapping, and then I should be good. Of course, for whatever reason, it decides to go away. And apparently apparently I can't target it either, so that looks good. That basically looks good. Okay, so that's at a speed that it should click, and it's not. So I guess back to the rear end, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try and take it out. If you're wondering what I'm trying to take out, it's the strut. Of course, I'm probably not going fast enough to make it happen, but I don't know if I possess the precision, I can't speak. Precision, I can't speak. That's just way too slow. Oh, I see. You just go right through the struts. That's interesting. Well, I guess I know not to try with my other craft, so... Perhaps save file it is. Oh, wait a second here. Do I see a missing strut? I believe no, I don't. No, my imagination. Okay, so now the goal is to grab the engine. And if that doesn't work, I'll be kind of peeved. Alright. Something like that-ish. The magic of time warp. It's amazing how it seems to shift and rotate. Okay. Slam into the engine. Engine. Man. I will get this. I've only used half my monopropellant. Well, it's a step in the right direction. Okay. One seems to be going the way I think it should be, and the other one, not so much. I don't know what is it looking at? What really, like, what is it looking at? Alright. Just get that X on the dot. Go up. Shoot forward. Alright, 1 meter a second. Alright, sweet. That is pretty much exactly what I want it to happen. My God. Alright. Where am I? I'm at 74,000. Okay. Let's start this burn. We'll add a maneuver and just shoot it out. Alright. Somewhere where it's not hitting the moon. Well, that looks like a horrible spot. $1,200 meters a second. That's interesting. I would think that would make my life hell when I got to Moho, but I really don't know. Okay, I think I just reversed the whole thing. $1,600 meters. You know, I hate it when that happens. Okay, first off, I need to know the delta V. Otherwise, this isn't going to work out very well. I wonder if this is what I get for getting old candy. Yes, this is the map, thank you. So I'm looking at this little bad boy over here, and it's telling me that, well, okay, it's telling me I need to get 2,530, 200 delta V. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the one. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna start another one. So I guess perhaps here is the best spot. I'll just shoot it out. Now let's set target. That'd be useful. Oh man, pardon me. I could always go to Gilly. But I was really kind of hoping for Moho. No, Kerbin is not my target. I think I can. I think I can. You know, I actually got this relatively quickly. I have no idea which way I went, though. If I did something like... No, no. Am I gonna... I'm gonna, like, burn up in the star. perhaps the best way is from here. It wouldn't make sense to me, because it wouldn't make any sense to me. And then all of a sudden I don't escape. And then I escape. But anyway. Let's try this again. I saw a brief moment right there. Okay. So, man. This is definitely not looking like I thought it would be. Let's look at Eve. Oh my god. Around the circle. You know, I could have swore that we're in the transfer window. It's ridiculous. God. 2200. If Moho is a 110 degree, oh no, backwards inclination angle. Alright, so this is basically what I was told. Alright, you want Moho slightly back here. Slightly further back, but I mean, essentially this is the window. I don't think my couple days in space changed everything. ridiculous. I honestly just want to hit Moho. Like, it could be from above, from below. I feel like I need to watch a video. That's a very anticlimactic ending. Let me bring up my chat box again, because I keeps on falling behind. Okay, so for the people who just came in, I've assembled my ship. It doesn't have enough Delta V. Oh, pardon me. And, so I attached my tug to it. I have a cough that just keeps getting worse. Really for no reason. Unless, you know, the people at the gas station put Ebola in their steak, whatever, steak and cheese sandwich. And, yep. And so, I'm not quite sure what the deal is with these decouplers. But the goal was to use the decoupler so that I could put the strut on it, and it would have the strut disappear, which worked fine on this side and did not work on this side. So that is a bummer. Of course, I should do something like oh, we're gonna pause. Alright, that was my alarm to get up. Alright, so we see that that's not doing anything useful. We're just gonna say target angle 90. Minus 90. Is it still working? No. This is still working. And this is still working. Alright, target angle. Something like that. You know what, we're just gonna reverse and play. Nice and slow. And everything should go back in line. Apparently the rotors are strong enough to deform your robotics thingamabobbies. Oh my god. It's like everything's slowly going back to where it's supposed to be. Okay. All good. That's probably why all my... That's probably why all my, my EC was, like, going crazy. Alright, anyway. Back to this thing. Whoa. Interesting. That should work, right? Where did it go? Where am I here? I don't know, I'm torn. Uh, 632398. Okay. Let's get that back. So it has to be... It has to be because... 510,000. Alright. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way to wind these two together. Closer and closer. No. The period is infinity. I don't know what that means. Alright, it's not the direction I was hoping for. Alright, so those are my two things.
that's how it works, right? Interesting. So... oh. Oh my god. That's brutal. Bam. Oh my god. That's 100. That's interesting. That's a big planet. Way bigger than I thought it was. I like how it's not even changing my delta V meter. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. Sweet. "29 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh my god. Well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. My EC's not going crazy. This stuff's probably gonna be... Well, it's taking its sweet time. Alright. Not that you really need to unfold antennas, but... Okay. Goody goody. Goody goody. So, we'll go to the map, and, we'll focus on Kerbin. Actually, all I have to do is right shift tilde. I have no idea where this thing is getting all this delta V from. Let's bring this all the way up here. It's all the way down here. Okay, so it's telling me I have 321 meters a second of delta V. Oh, I see. That doesn't sound like a hell of a lot. I don't see that working. I'm gonna have to scooch out at 70 and then just fix it. And then I can route some of the fuel from the lander to the tug, and I'll probably get a second burn. Yeah. And that's about it. Alright. Oh my god. It just won't end. Alright. So we arrived. Locking in on the maneuver node. I'll probably need some EC to correct, because I'm not in the center of mass, so... Alright. This is looking pretty good. And before I get too carried away here, I'll save this, yeah. Alright, so obviously this little delta V graph has no idea what's going on. It's like I just wasn't paying attention. Like I completely wasn't paying attention. Alright. We are going radial out. Am I? No. We're just gonna go back over here. Alright, perfect. So obviously if you're supposed to warp at the periapsis for the best O-berth effect, which means you're supposed to be like right at 70 kilometers, I obviously failed at that, so... Alright. So back to the maneuver. I'm waiting to see a number go down. I wish I could go a little faster, but I'm not in the center of mass. So I figured I'd go like, what, a minute before, a minute after. I'll keep doing that. And then what I'll end up doing is I'll probably put all the fuel in the center tank. And then, when that's almost done, I'll probably empty out maybe a third of the lander, just to give me some more weight. All right. That looks like quite an abrupt well, I guess the periapsis is slowly moving in that direction. Oh my god. Alright. A minute 24 out. And I'll start the burn. Okay, so we're on 2 ticks. And I think we'll go to 3 ticks. Okay, and now I see the periapsis starting to go down. And the apoapsis go up a little bit slightly. Wonder if they can bring it back in. No, looking like it's having some hard times there. Give it a little tick. I don't know why these guys get so excited. Oh me, oh my. Okay, call that burn good. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Sorry. At least I think it's getting there. Oh man. Now at least I can warp a little bit faster. That's nice. Well, if it's only 6 hours in a Kerbal day. It can't be the same all the time. Like, this has to be moving slightly. 56,000, huh? No, I think when it hits 70,000, I'm just gonna start burning at the periapsis, and then fix it later. Alright, so I'm halfway done. So that should fill up the tanks. I guess we're gonna see what ends up happening, because I'm doing this over like 6 orbits. Alright. So this is the one we want in. Perfect. Now, let's see here. 360, so 120, 240, 480, 480, and I think it's the same actually. $480, so I need another 600. 600 out of this main tank. So that would bring us to 840. Alright, so when that reaches 840, then I can dump the fuel from the lander in. Use that. I'll leave this with, I don't know, a third of a tank, and I think that'll be enough. Good to go. Okay. Alrighty. If I could go harder on the throttle, that'd be awesome. Alright. 840, magic number. Alright, pushing it a little harder. It's looking like the SAS can keep it under control. That's good. Let's try one more. Nope, starting to drift. I kind of want to push it this time. Only because I want to make sure I burn up the fuel that I need to burn up. Okay, alright guys. Only 100 more. And 70 more. Alrighty. Call that good. Now. Alright. In. Should be plenty. Should be plenty. empty. Yep, alright. Okay. So, back to here, +1. Warp here. I said we burn it down to a third. So honestly, I'll probably start burning now. Well, yes, I will start burning now. How about that? So if I did something like limit this thrust, it's probably something I should have done before. Okay, so basically one more burn like that. And I think we'll call it good. Then I can let go of the tug. Or let go of that guy, and it should be able to go off on its own. Alright. Alright, warp to here. Well, I'm past my space station. That's good. Maybe I can kind of get it somewhat close to the moon. It's looking nice now, that's for sure. It's looking way better. So much better that I probably started a little too early. Fairly certain about that. Yeah, it basically burned up all I was planning to use right there. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Can she get out? She can get out. Alright. No, I'll leave it on stability. Um... Um... Is it Samantha? Kenzer? Hyrick? Hyrick in the science lab. Board. I should see 3 pilots. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go like this. Transfer crew. Yes. Alright. You're good to go. Release. Alright. Disarm. Stability. Nice and stable. Okay. Now, well, we're not gonna hibernate yet. Oh, you fool. Arm. Control from here. Okay. Let's get this under control here. Stability. RCS. Alright, beautiful. No RCS yet. Okay. That's basically the direction I want to head in. Everything's good. Okay. RCS. Alright. Hopefully I smack soundly into the engine, just like I was before. Something like that. Boom. Alright, done. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I am taking all the monopropellant I possibly can. Alright, so I guess the first step is, dang it. Alright, I guess we only used half. in. All right. Okay. That's excellent. Now, oh. Well, I guess that's why, it didn't do anything for me. This whole time I thought they had, they were full. 10? That's rather, okay. So, let's see here. Enable crossfeed. This guy should be fairly big. So I can't take all of it. But I can take most of it. Okay, so right now, I gotta reverse this just a titch. So the only tank that should have anything is this one, and it does not. Interesting. Okay. So, I am going to need some monopropellant. Let's see. Again, just a titch. That's more than enough. Alright. And we'll grab, we'll split it evenly between all of these other tanks. That should be full. Okay. In. Right about there. Stop. Alright. So, the lander has some, this guy has some to deorbit. So now, when I say decouple, excellent. That was a failed part of my lifting stages. And these bad boys can go away. Release. $6,300 in Delta V. That's way better. Way better. Alright. It's gonna go like this though, however. 5,800 in Delta V. Still, should be pretty damn good. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to get in this silly. Yeah, we're gonna target that and stability, of course. What's my EC? 1,800. All right. RCS. Oopsie. Well, let's see. Thrust limiter 100. All right. Am I gonna smack into anything? Probably. RCS. Yes. No smashing of solar panels. Not good. Oh man. Alright, so I guess we arm. Alright, it's armed. I totally forgot that I have basically no way to control this thing. Oh, what's going on now? It's working? Oh, now it's working. Go figure. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it anyway. It makes my life way easier if I have it. Does it? No, not really. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, so close. But you know what? Since I'm right here, might as well just turn this bad boy around. You know, that it's working exactly like it should now. I don't know what happened earlier. Tink. Really? What if we just made this the target? Alright, bam. Perfect. Alright, no RCS, no stability control. And soon no probe core. Alright. I like how as soon as you enter... Wow. As soon as you enter a time warp, it can't handle time anymore. Alright. So. The whole point of this was to go retrograde. And, is that right? No, of course it's not right. So we'll go prograde. And now we'll be right. Alright, so we're actually gonna dip inside. Do some aero braking. Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright. Where's the ship? Oh, there we go. Excellent. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, except, disable crossfeed. And, disable crossfeed over here. It's perfect. Alright. Of course. Let's go to the next orbit. Alrighty. Now I can burn. Not that that really matters. Feel the power of nuclear. At least I can use all my, I think I just wasted a whole bunch of fuel, but I guess we'll figure it out. Like, I would like to hope not, but I just have a feeling that that's just what happened. Alright, cut that off. Now, that should be in the atmosphere, hopefully. Yep. And what's the 61.2? Alright, let's release. Alright, stability control. And RCS. Orbit. Retrograde. Alright. And there we go. And that's the end. So I went down, I came back up, and this thing's gonna be toast. Now I can go retro. If I control from here. There we go. I don't know why I even bothered. I should be right here on my other guys. Wow, it's like you need a few days to prepare. I didn't factor that in. So might as well burn this bad boy up. Radial out. Let's get the maximum drag going. Although I should just call it good and just poach it out of the sky, since that's what's going to end up happening. Which is not a bad idea, because this is going to take forever. Alright, so, I mean, I'm definitely popping out the other side. But just in case. Ooh, well, I wonder what that is. Looks like an Easter egg. Where is that? Where am I? I'm gonna forget that spot. Okay. On to the next one. I probably can make it all the way around. No, I won't. But it'll kind of be close. All right. is not what I expected at all. What's going on here? Fine. We'll start now. What happened to this thing? Well, I don't feel so bad anymore. Oh, look at it spin. Well, that's cool. Alright. Man, it may be efficient, but it takes a long time. Alright, this time I'm all set. I probably should go slightly a hair lower. That didn't really seem like it did very much. Alright. I should just switch now. Okay, my buddies. You're 2 hours away. I don't know, looks like I went past it. These guys have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah. See? Alright, F this. I'm going to try again tomorrow. And, well, thank you everybody for watching. And, sorry, I couldn't get this thing to, oh man. I mean, I got the connection, I just couldn't figure out how to make it work. Perhaps Moho is too much for me, and I should stick to my Duna landing. But I do have this thing up in the air, and I'm going to make that part work, and go somewhere with it if I can't figure out Moho. Well, thank you very much for watching. I will be back. I might be back earlier than the 5th, but the 5th, more than likely, it'll be the 6th of November, due to work. And, yes, I do 20 on, 10 off, so that's how that schedule works out, and why the streams are so far apart. But at least I'll have 10 days at that point. Alrighty, well, you guys have a good one, and thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye. Or evening.